You can double check yourself, but it's not that we weren't
I will,
muted.
yeah.
It's that we didn't have the Discord bot in here.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I just know the last two times we came back from the intro, we were muted.
Hmm. Interesting. Okay, I'll double check it when we do. I'm gonna go downstairs, get myself a glass, and pour myself some Yoichi single malt.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna do that.
I think he's lying.
I think he is lying.
What else is he hiding?
I think he's just lying to get attention. Yeah, what else is he lying about?
Oh man, episode 25. If I remember correctly, I think this is the episode. 25 was the end of Frost Maiden, but before the epilogue, I think.
Oh yeah.
I think how many episodes was Frost Maiden? I don't remember.
Nobody remembers.
Actually, it might have been a little bit longer.
There's only one man who remembers.
And his name is John C.
This Sunday at WrestleMania. You paid for the whole ticket, but you'll only need the edge.
This Sunday. Come watch your favorite characters get destroyed.
W2.
With facts and logic.
Frost Maiden was 28 episodes.
What was 26?
Well, we're on episode 25 of this campaign. Frost Maiden was 28 episodes.
Well, how many more episodes do you think it'll take for us to finish?
I don't know. I would say anywhere from 4 to 6, maybe 4 to 7.
Oh, okay.
That is.
I don't know why, but the taste of mac and cheese and whiskey right now is hitting the spot.
Oh,
Wow, you're disgusting.
I know I'm an animal.
Never speak again.
cheese, any dairy and alcohol just like is a non-combination for me.
Really? You never had
man.
cheese curds or cheese sticks like with beer or anything?
You know, you make a good point. Maybe if it's fried, it's okay.
Yeah, like fried mozzarella or something.
Yeah. That's a good point. I was mostly thinking of ice cream.
Oh no, God no.
Yeah.
You monster.
People who do that are monsters.
Yeah, it doesn't sound very appealing.
What are you, a monster?
What are you, a fucking buffoon?
What are you? I don't even know who you are anymore. And frankly, it's scaring me. Are we gonna have another episode like you were at Susan's?
Susan Boyle?
Susan Boyle's?
Winner of UK's America's Got Voice.
It was America. Wait,
I think it was American Idol.
what? I thought it was American Idol. Susan Boyle. She was,
Oh, no,
she
no.
was like,
Because they don't do American Idol in the UK, right? Maybe it was The Voice?
I thought it was American Idol.
I don't know. I don't remember.
It's
Yeah,
X
she's that
Factor.
like very lovely, portly lady, right?
Yeah, yeah. But she
Yeah,
was
feel
on
that way.
a British version of some American show.
They do
Called X
Canadian
Factor.
Idol in the UK.
Was it X Factor?
With Simon Cowell. You got the X Factor, Mike.
I thought you said Simon Cowell.
Oh my god. What is that sound?
Are you a terrorist?
It sounds like you're eating a keyboard.
Those are Doritos,
Jesus.
Mike. That's just a Dorito. They sound
And-
like a computer.
And that's my X Factor.
Doritos Locos Nachos.
I'm in the Doritos Locos Gaming Lounge, and I'm ready to play.
I'll teach you the real meaning of Liv Moss.
Wow.
Oh goddamn!
Doritos
Holy
and Four
shit.
Locos did a collab, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I know
I
that
wouldn't be surprised.
Taco Bell has the Locos Tacos value menu item thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's Doritos.
yeah.
Oh, please, Dale. You're killing me, man.
Dump it in a bowl, my guy.
Oh
Fine.
god.
Fine. Can't have nothing here, I guess.
Dude, you're eating the chips directly into my soul.
Oh man.
It's fine when you're the one eating the chips, but when you're having to listen to somebody crunch as loudly as I think physically possible, like I don't think
Funny.
sound gets any louder than someone
Damn, I
eating
want-
chips in a fucking microphone.
I want another chip so bad right now.
You can
I
eat
mean,
the
just
chips,
mute your
stay
mic-
away
just-
from the fucking...
Just mute. You could-
Oh, that's right. Let me mute. That's right. I can hit the mute button.
yeah, you could choose loud as you
Oh.
desires.
Oh, the mute. Let me hit the.
Exactly. Oh god. Just the crunching just killing me.
Yeah, it literally sounded like he was eating a keyboard.
That's how it be, Yugi.
Yugi boy. You remember in Yu-Gi-Oh where do you remember the American character? His name was like Kyle or something, and he
His name
wore an
was
American
Keith.
flag
His
shirt.
name was
Keith.
his name-
Thank you.
Bandit Keith. That's
Yep.
Bandit Keith.
And JPEG, do you remember what his solution to dealing with Pegasus was?
Gun.
Yep, he pulls a gun. He pulls a gun out of his jacket
Frankly, not a bad plan.
and holds it to Pegasus's temple.
Yeah.
Anyway, enjoy this video.
What is up, everybody?
Here we are.
Hey.
Hello,
What's up?
everyone. Welcome back to the Tomb of Annihilexicon.
Oh yeah.
Joe is currently not at his desk, but will be joining us shortly. We do, however, have our other three adventurers locked and ready to go. We got Brandon joining us, playing as...
Yo, it's Z Dizzle, the Z Rizzle, the Z.
the Z. And we got JPEG here, playing as...
It's me, Jerry Seinfeld. What's the deal with Faerun?
It's like, is it a place or is it a D&D setting?
Or is it a guy? I don't know anymore.
Yeah. Got JPEG playing as Brody. And we got Dale here joining us as...
Woohoo! Howdy, y'all. It's me, Chucky Kentucky, y'all's favorite cowboy adventurer. Travel across the lands, searching the dangerous temples, avoiding traps, opening treasure, communing with spirits and gods alike. Welcome, y'all.
And that is Dale playing as Charles Q. Kentucky. Alright, everyone. Last time on Tomb of Annihilexicon, you guys entered the tomb, immediately got assailed by a shit ton of traps, learned some information about the tomb. It seems that a Serac, this mysterious lich figure who seems to be the one in charge of these hags, these maidens, is leaving clues around the dungeon. Very strange. You guys also got warned by Ubtao that, or not warned, I guess, but Ubtao said that the 9 trickster gods are here to, if you free them, they're here to help you guys and power you up, and that on each level of the dungeon is a skeleton key that you need in order to unlock the final door at the very bottom of the dungeon. So far, you guys have freed 4 of the 9 trickster gods and are in possession of 1 skeleton key from the first floor.
It came from an actual skeleton. Go figure.
Holy shit. I thought it was just a play on words. But it's actually from a skeleton, Jerry. And yeah, you guys are rocking in this tomb. How's the music sound? Music sound good to everyone in chat? Hey, what's up, Chart Spark, Christoph? Let me double check it. Sounds fine to me. I can't hear it, but that's probably a good thing. Okay. So, you guys just finished opening the sarcophagus to the 4th trickster god that you guys found. This one was Papazotl, who had an amulet of agility that Brody attuned to, and subsequently accepted Papazotl into consuming his body, and now you're fucking one with him and all that shit. Everyone has a flaw, everyone has a power.
Yes, I do. I got power. I got the power.
And we will resume our adventure here in the tomb. If you'll recall, in this room, you had to lure the zombies away from the door in order for them to pull the chain to lift the door up. You guys had to bow to a statue with no face.
Yep.
And just at about this moment in time, these zombies begin to shake off their frightened condition and begin to look around very confused and start walking towards you guys. And as they do, as the chain begins to slacken, the door begins to close where River and Zendala are.
I'm taking my median, so I'm at 91.
Perfect. We'll have Joe. He doesn't have much to do, so he'll just quickly roll his hit points when he gets here.
And
So
I'm
that'll
choosing
be all
Water Walk.
good. Sick, yeah. No, Water Walk's a sick spell. Yeah, so everyone is level 9 now for our audience at home. And also for our audience at home, I'm drinking a fabulous Oktoberfest beer from Almanac Brewing. Rocktoberfest. It's very good.
Nice.
I am drinking a single malt Yoichi. Very tasty, very delicious.
I do love me some Yoichi. I recently had some traditionally served in a highball glass with that long rectangular ice cube and everything. Very good, very tasty.
Nice.
Oh, I'm drinking my feelings tonight. It's soju.
Oh, Christoph, thank you for reminding us. Sorry, we got so wrapped up in the intro. 16 months subscription. Holy shit.
Woo!
And Charles
Nice.
Spark with
Thank you.
33 months. Thank you guys so
Wow.
much.
Thank you so
God
much.
damn. The
Incredible.
support
Stream.
is incredible.
Thank you
But
very
yeah,
much, Christoph.
adventurers, that is what is happening before you. These zombies are beginning to turn back. And the chain is slackening. The doors are slowly closing. You guys see River Mist go to put his hand like up to try to like hold the door open, but you see that he is not strong enough to do so.
Wait, why is the door closing? I thought we killed the zombies, and they're
The zombies were
stationary.
not killed, so they were frightened, and they had to move as far away from Z as they could.
No, I killed them, right?
I just listened to the episode. I don't remember us killing the zombies.
I think you're thinking about some different zombies.
Maybe.
But I will say that this is not a difficult problem for you guys to solve. Brody, if you want, you can kill the zombies.
I could have
they're
sworn
not
I
going to
was
be much
like,
of a problem for you.
That's why I was next to him. I was like, yeah, I'll take him out. And you're like, how do you want to kill him? And then I was like, well, I'm not cutting their heads off because then their collars would fall off. I swear there was like a whole bit about that, but I don't know. Maybe
That's totally fair.
Yeah.
Maybe I missed that when I was listening to the end of last episode. Either way, doesn't matter. You guys are able to make sure that the door stays open.
sick.
But
You
yeah,
could even just use Z's rod.
that is also true. But the
That's
wench is kind of stuck now that the zombies are just lying on the floor. There seems to be some tertiary form of leverage that only slides when slack is given to the chain, so it's the door is fine where it is.
All right.
Alright.
And
So, have we fully explored this room already?
I think so. We just got some, what do you call it? Urns full of bones that probably would have came alive and attacked us if we did the wrong thing. Is what the big hint was.
Yeah, so
yeah.
just as a reminder, on the west and east walls were 6 giant glass cauldrons brimming with humanoid bones.
And there was like a scripture, or somebody said, was it written or did somebody?
Or the sunlight. That's right.
Yeah,
No.
in the back of the room on a large Cholton shield, there was an inscription that read "Bow before no one."
And that's not what I was talking about. I think someone's either trickster god said to them that his followers will defend him even after death or something to that effect.
Yes, that would have been Dale's, or excuse me,
Okay.
Chucky's trickster god.
Yeah.
Who warned him
Well, I
that
hope-
the cauldron contains the bones of Papazotul's most zealous devotees,
Yeah.
who even in death will seek to protect him.
Yeah. So that was a big hint that
Gotcha.
we're probably
Yeah.
gonna get attacked by those boats if we didn't do the right thing. But
Fuck yeah.
I think
Brendan,
Yeah.
let me in. Let me in.
Let him in!
oh yeah, hey, perfect timing.
I don't
good.
remember. I don't remember you doing any such things to the zombies. Just saying.
You serious? Wow,
I'm dead
I'm
serious.
did I imagine this in a dream? This is crazy. I remember like having a conversation with you like full on. Am I losing my mind? I swear. You asked me how I was gonna kill them and everything.
No,
That's-
I don't remember.
You
that
don't
part.
remember this? Nobody
No,
remembers.
because he turned him with the fear, and then we just kind of committed to the thing because the fear itself was supposed to last for a while.
Okay, all right. Okay, well, all right. I don't know what to say to that.
Joe's here.
But it's not
Hey,
like
Joe.
ancestors blessings upon you all. I am Joe the Joe, playing as Tooth Bent River, the Tabaxi barbarian fighter.
May your hammer be mighty. Joe, go ahead and roll or take your median hit points for us real quick, buddy.
It is a
D10 for fighter.
D10.
It's a D1.
D's next.
And all you had to do for this level was take an ASI or a feat, and Tooth chose a feat. He took the Piercer feat.
Boop. Hey, got the median anyway. That's below median, but whatever.
Oh, that is below median. That sucks.
It's fine.
And then I think all you need to do, Joe, is put a point into strength or dexterity.
Yeah.
Which I
thought
have
I
to
already-
imagine you're choosing dexterity
I
there.
think I already did. No, I put a point into strength.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
My dex is already at 17. I
Gotcha.
don't need no more.
Perfect. Perfect, Mr. J. All right, and the party was just discussing what to do next after we recapped everything.
So, seeing the zombies kind of recover from the spell, we would be
Yeah.
wise to just take them out, no? Like,
Yeah,
is that
so
not-
Brody quickly dispatched the zombies.
Okay.
Very easy, just put a dagger in their neck. You know, not much trouble for a 9th level ranger.
Yeah.
So all the zombies are dead right now, even
The
ones...
3 zombies that were attached to the crank and the chain are dead.
So, what happens when they drop?
So there seems to be some kind of tertiary leverage point where when they crank back towards the wall, the chain kind of sticks. So the door is no longer falling shut.
Okay, cool. We should probably go.
Well,
Yeah.
what's that red button-looking thing down all the way at the south?
That's the
That is
mechanism,
the
not?
large bronze shield
Oh, okay.
that
Another shield.
reads "Bow before no one."
Gotcha. Okay. I think we're good. We can head out.
I kind of want that centerpiece for my hut.
That shield is bigger than you are,
Perfect.
and I want it for my hut. It can
guys
be
think-
my roof.
You guys think this is a bit much? I mean, it really ties it together.
Really ties them together.
That's so funny. It just rains one time and it's just covered in rust. Oh,
Right.
man. All right, gang. Yeah, what are we doing? So I will remind you guys that we briefly touched on this, but every level has a skeleton key that you need to unlock the final door at the bottom level.
Yep.
You guys have only obtained the skeleton key on the first level.
And this is
So
the
you
second
saying
level.
there's 9 levels of this hell?
There are 6 levels
This is level 2
of hell.
right?
We're
You
in
are currently on level 2.
Yeah, we haven't even explored much of level 2 either.
Yep,
Apparently we haven't fully explored level 1 either.
that is also true.
I'm pretty sure we explored a chunk.
Look, According to our DM, there's stuff we've missed.
God damn it.
All right. Yeah, I know it has to do. I feel like
Something has to do with that weird little dude that's been creeping on us.
maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe, baby.
Alright. So should we go back and look around, or should we press forward?
I need to read this. The ring is a path to another tomb. The dead or sun. Only a jewel can tame them. So, we did. Correct me if I'm wrong. We did.
I'll put the second warning handout up for everybody to see.
We did bow as the dead god in tone. We did that one. We haven't done Into the Darkness Ascent. And I want to say we've done The Ring is a Path to Another Tomb, because that was specifically what was going on in this room, and we had been warned by the journal exit of Devlin.
You sure it wasn't the dead abhor sunlight? Isn't that what Z did?
Remind me what that room is, the one with the tomb in the middle with all the blood stuff that was going on?
Yes, so that was a room that reeked of wine.
Mm-hmm.
And there were 4 giant stone basins that had spigots coming out, where those basins were filling with wine. And then there's a tomb in the middle of that room, a sarcophagus.
We solved that one, if I'm correct, because
No.
You guys did not enter that room.
Okay.
No, because one of our trickster gods said that they didn't recognize any of the epitaph.
Z's trickster god Moa said that he did not recognize the inscriptions on that sarcophagus.
So it kind of spooked us, and we decided not to go in there.
The big mask with all the spooky noises coming out of it, that's up to the north here.
Yep.
Did we do anything with that? That mouth is wide enough to fit a body in it, right?
Yeah, we almost did.
Yeah.
It
Giggity.
sure is big enough to fit a human body into.
I'm assuming that one is the Descendant of Darkness one.
Perhaps that's
Sorry,
probably
this dungeon just makes me laugh. I'm gonna give everyone a wide view here. We can zoom in once we figure out.
So we ruled out... I don't even think we ruled it out. Let me look at Devlin's journal. Know that I, Devlin Bashir, am the last surviving member of the Company of the Yellow Banner.
What is that sound?
He's drumming. He's feeling himself. He's vibing.
Man,
As the kids
tapping
say.
my fingers. Is that annoying too?
Oh, I just
Is
didn't
it
know
crazy?
what the fuck it was.
Is it
Okay.
crazy?
So either the ring is a path to another tomb is the trick line, because we've noticed that there was like a trick line to every single one of these so far. Like either that one's the mislead or Into Darkness Descend is the mislead.
I think no, that one was pretty direct. Bow to no one.
That one, yeah.
I'm feeling like I'm overthinking things. I always do.
How dark is that room up to the north?
The
It's
one
not
with
dark.
the one with the mouth.
Yeah, the one with the
So the
Hey, you, the one with the mouth. Yeah, you over there.
So that is an identical mouth to the one that you guys saw in the upper floor, except instead of that one being vertical on the wall, this one is horizontal on the floor. And that magical darkness that is in its mouth is impossible to see through.
Ah, you know
The
what,
dead abhor sunlight.
guys? I can do the same thing I did with the last one.
Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that room. I'm gonna suggest that we go.
Wait, is that bronze pattern? This right here, is that bronze?
That's
inscription?
that's the one where we got the inscription.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
So we're gonna go back up to this room, and
Okay.
it looks like there's cracks in there, or is that like what's going on with the surrounding?
I will tell you.
Hey, you, the one with the mouth. Yeah, you. I'm walking.
Tell me
here.
your secrets, mouth one.
I'm just gonna move everyone up here.
Do you remember our
Yeah.
marching order? I don't think he remembers our marching order.
No, I'm just moving you up here. If marching order is important, I will make sure to set it. So to re-describe this room, the walls and floors of this 15-foot room are cracked and carved with images of terrified humanoids falling.
Yeah.
Set into the middle of the floor is that stone boss relief of the bearded devil face painted green. And as you get closer, you can hear forlorn cries echoing from the black void of its gaping maw.
That's something to sleep to tonight. Okay.
So I think someone just needs to jump in.
I'll do
I
it.
think so. No,
I
no,
could,
you won't.
You're talking to the wrong group for that.
Before you jump in, I can cast the spell. I could cast the spell magic on.
Guys,
I think magic armor only works if they don't have any armor on, right? Or am I
Nope.
thinking of mage armor?
What?
so did you
He said
guys
to
get?
dispel magic.
Oh, dispel magic. I thought it said spell armor.
Wait, hold on. So we're all talking about everyone's gonna be jumping in. Or
Not
discussing
everybody.
I don't think anyone said that.
I
No,
have not
all
once
we're gonna
suggested
do-
it.
So my hypothesis is because
Who's
it has
gonna
that
be-
same darkness pouring out of it like that first thing. When I cast the spell magic on it, it revealed that weird little dude. It was just normal.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
want
right.
to do it again.
Do it.
I mean, sure. Yeah, that's a good guess. Yeah. But I got something important to mention if we're thinking
Mhm.
about jumping down.
Yeah.
Once you're done with that, if that's what you want to do.
All right,
Okay.
Chucky, you're gonna walk up here and cast the old dispel magic.
Correct.
Okay, my friend. Go ahead and mark off a spell slot. What's your spell save DC?
16.
What,
Okay.
a counter spell in this economy? Get the fuck out.
Give me just a second here.
Oh, Mouth had got some counter spell magic to him.
Oh man.
Getting kind of mouthy.
Okay, so your spellcasting ability. Oh, plus 8. Damn. Okay. This statue is trying to resist your dispel magic, Chucky. I need you to roll I need you to roll a D20 and add your spell attack modifier to it. So this is going to be a D20 plus 8.
Okay.
Wow, fantastic roll, my friend.
Hell yeah, Chucky!
You
You can't beat me, you dumb
focus
statue.
you focus your arcane power as you strum your guitar, and you're able to overwhelm the spell that has been cast on this statue. And as you see the darkness fade from its mouth, the shadows seem to coalesce into suddenly a bunch of fanged bats.
Oh.
And those bats begin to swarm you.
Oh shit. Tooth, help me.
And here comes some attacks at you.
All right.
Give me 1 second here.
Woo! That's a lot of damage.
I believe just the 222s hit you.
Oh,
So
yeah,
that's
yeah,
going to be
you're right.
11 piercing damage.
Dang. All right, I'll take it.
And the shadows, after they're done swarming and biting you, seem to start to decoalesce and disappear into nothing. And you no longer hear the forlorn cries and echoing coming from the stone statue anymore.
Oh, what's there?
I turn around to him. I show him I'm all covered in bite marks. And I go, well, that bites.
You hear River go, yes, funny joke.
Oh, it's funny because it's true.
Oh, God.
Zoomers might not recognize that one.
That was a
Well,
good one.
let's see what's in this thing.
You gonna peek over into the mouth, Chucky?
Well, how does the floor look? It looks kind of cracked.
Oh, the floor is cracked and carved with images of humanoids falling.
Very cool.
I look over at Z. I go, you look.
All right, Z's gonna go look.
Okay. All right, Z goes and looks. That's so funny. Z, as you look down, as you're you know, a little shorter than the average person, and you have to climb up a little bit and look down into the stone mouth, and you see that the mouth seems to turn into a tube that goes like straight down, and you can see the green copper color turn into gray stone as this tube just continues going down. You think the tube looks to be about 25-30 feet long, and then at the very end of the tube going down, you see a well-lit room with a sarcophagus sitting just perfectly underneath the tube, and then surrounding the sarcophagus you can see golden plates in the ground that have hieroglyphics scratched into them. And you're only seeing, to be clear, you're only seeing just the very middle of this room. You don't know how big or small this room is. You just see the sarcophagus, and it is surrounded by golden square plates, like floor tiles, that have hieroglyphics on them.
Did they
How
form
many
a
feet down?
ring?
20?
So the tube is about 25-30 feet. You think the drop from the tube to the sarcophagus is probably like another 10 feet. So in total, it's roughly a 40-foot drop.
I'm gonna describe to them what I see, and I'm also just gonna say, like, hand me a rope.
Yeah.
A good
I
idea.
think that's true. Yeah, because we've already explored that room all the way to the east, right? The red orbs.
No, you guys
No.
have not set foot in that room.
Okay.
No, we got
We get the bad
Scared
juju
away.
vibes.
yeah.
That's right. That's right. Okay. So, yeah, why not? We could always come back just in case. Alright, so who's going for? Oh, yeah. So, how we're doing this? You want to use the rod of holding, or you want to?
I mean, I was just gonna give
me
you a
1
rope.
second. You guys talk over.
I
Yeah.
didn't
Alright.
think it had to be too complicated.
Oh, really? Oh, well, why not? Okay, this is refreshing.
Okay. It's,
Yeah, he's got a point. Yeah.
I don't know.
All right, yeah, I'll just hand Z the rope, and I go, hey, I'm gonna talk to you real quick, Z, since we have the time DMs out. How much of Zur is still left in you. Are you
I
Zur?
have all the good memories and the bad, but I only harness the good coming out. I don't know how to explain it.
Thanks for the memories.
That's right.
Gotcha.
Z chooses to act on the good, not the bad. How about that?
Gotcha. Okay.
But Z still remembers
Lame.
everything.
Boo.
Boo.
Boring.
So, how do you feel about killing?
I mean, try to avoid it if we can.
That's fair. Okay.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Billy, you ever seen a grown man naked?
You ever been to a Turkish prison?
Yeah.
All right. Well, here, grab onto this rope and climb on down.
All right.
Gulag Z.
Z holds onto the rope like a strip pole from his memories, and he goes down.
Okay.
All right.
Z, you start going down the tube. And it's a tight squeeze, but Z, as a changeling, you're a bit shorter and a bit thinner than most normal humanoid builds. And so going down the tube isn't too bad. Just at the very end of the tube, when it gets just a little more narrow, do your shoulders squeeze a little bit, but it's not too bad. And as you Mission Impossible down into this room, you see the entirety of the room, which I will show you now. Give me just a moment.
Oh shit. We're getting a dick pic.
Here's beautiful.
Oh, no, it's this one. God damn it. Okay. All right. One sec here.
I imagine it's just like a room full of gold.
I
Just
like
everywhere
gold.
That's gold. Oh, pretty close. Those look like purple gems down there.
Hello? Can I?
Yeah?
Can I grab this?
Hello?
Oh God, what's happening?
Oh,
My-
there's two.
My roll-20's freaking
Oh,
out.
there's Chucky.
He attempts to produce the spell Pillows of Gold. Golden pillows.
What's wrong with roll-20? Why is it not letting me drag your character over?
Oh,
The spell is that powerful.
You are you on the right layer, bud?
Yeah, I'm on the right layer.
Hang on, let me try.
Oh, I'm in the wrong.
Wrong browser.
I'm trying to do it on the browser
Yeah.
that we show everything on, and not the browser where I am DM and have complete control. Sorry, I'm losing my mind over here.
He's losing his marbles.
You're doing great, bud.
Thanks, Dale.
We love you.
Thanks, buddy. Okay, here's Z. Z, you're 10 feet off the ground.
I guess I'll just drop the rest of the way down.
Let me describe the room to you real fast before
I can do perception.
before you make any decisions, just so you have all the information. Bada bing, bada boom. This is 35B. Okay.
I've lost me marbles.
Okay. So, Z, as you Mission Impossible down, you see 4 torches illuminate stone sphinxes crouched in the corners of this 15-foot high room. The torches cast flickering light across the hieroglyphics carved into the golden tiled floor. At the center of the room, a gold inlaid funeral barge stands atop a 3-foot stone dais. Resting on the deck of the barge is a small golden sarcophagus decorated with horned rabbits. This is from below looking up. You see that a dark shaft opens up into the ceiling. That's obviously where you're coming out of. To the south, you see a window and a corridor beyond. That window is has kind of like a set of fangs carved into the wall, and then a small window. You also see the skeleton of a dwarf sprawled on the floor east of the sarcophagus, clad in a tattered yellow turban and dusty chainmail, and clutching a bronze shield. And this dwarf's skeleton is picked completely clean here. I will denote that skeleton by placing a token here for you. The skeleton is right here.
This is where Devlin's journal comes into play here, because it says the Tomb Guardians tore Seward to pieces, and with him we lost the Starfallen. Would that be Seward?
Huh, maybe you can
Possibly, but it does appear to be another member of the Yellow Banner. All right, Z, what would you like to do, buddy?
Well, let's go check out the dwarf. Let's inspect and tickle his bone.
Tickle his bones. Okay, so you're going to drop down onto the tomb, or onto the sarcophagus, right?
Mm-hmm.
You still have some slack on your rope. Do you want to untie it to you, or are you going to leave it where it is?
We're not going that far, so I'm just gonna leave it how it is and just continue.
You think you probably have like you've only like 40 feet down, so you have another 10 feet of slack. I guess technically you wouldn't have enough slack to get over to where the dwarf is.
I'm gonna yell up like, how much more do I have?
About just a little slack.
Yeah, you can see that there's only about 10 feet more of slack. You guys do have access to more rope, though. You could just simply tie more rope.
That's what I'll do. Here you go. You got about like 60 feet more slack.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the dwarf. I'm gonna inspect.
Yeah, you're gonna climb off the sarcophagus and walk over to where the dwarf is.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Z, you step off the sarcophagus here, and when you step onto the golden-plated hieroglyphic on the ground, give me just a second here.
You get anal leakage.
Thanks. Dark fear and hunger.
Anus starts leaking. Mentally.
Something comes out of nowhere in the end.
So as you step onto the tile, Z, you see that quick as a bolt of lightning, the door here to the east sorry, I should have revealed more of this here. That led to a hallway that curves to the north. You see that a stone block immediately comes and blocks off that exit. And sorry, where is the... I don't know why it's not showing me what the saving throw is for this shit. Oh my god.
Dang, you activated the trap, Z.
Sorry, give me just 1 second. Oh, here it is.
Where's the motherfucking cheese at?
Okay, Z, coming up out of the ground, you see a huge swarm of locusts appear. And as they enshroud you and start to bite you, You take...
Like a swarm of locusts? Like, how much is a swarm?
There are hundreds and hundreds of locusts swarming you.
I'm gonna use Mantle of Fire here.
And you're going to take 39 damage here.
They're gonna all die, though.
Is Mantle of Fire a reaction?
No, Mantle of Flame is a bonus action. So you're going to have to do this following after taking this damage.
Okay.
So, Z, you take 39 piercing damage as this swarm. All you can hear is just the of just, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of bugs flying around you, and nibbling and taking chunks off of your skin.
Do I not see this swarm coming, or is it just like instantaneous?
No, it manifested. It manifested out of the ground beneath you as you stepped onto the golden hieroglyphic plate.
So I'm only 1 foot in.
Correct, and it appeared immediately and blocked off the exit.
Okay.
In addition to the damage you've taken, as long as the swarm is surrounding you, you are blind and deafened. Because they're swarming you so much that you have no vision in front of your eyes, and they're so loud that you can't hear anything. Z, what would you like to do?
Not take 39 damage.
Wants to call his mama.
Mama!
Mama, I'm coming home.
Okay. Sorry, I had to do math for my health. What I like to do. Actually, is there an AC on that?
On the swarm?
Yeah.
No. They automatically do this damage to you as long as they're swarming you.
That's the ability of swarms.
I was just wondering if I could use shield.
Unfortunately, not for the swarm.
I guess I'm dead here.
You've had 39 life?
No, I was dealt 39.
Yeah, can't you cast Mantle of Flame?
I can, but it requires that I get hit, and then it does the damage.
Yeah, so he could do Mantle of Flame now, and then as he gets hit again next time, it'll Mantle of Flame will deal damage back to the swarm and probably kill each and every locust that attacked him. But I think what Z is saying is that he doesn't want to get hit again.
Well, do you have a healing potion?
You know what? Is the swarm treated as a single entity?
No, it is a swarm, so it is hundreds of entities.
Because I'm thinking you probably cast Mantle of Flame and then use your, because that's a bonus action, then use your standard action to drink a potion.
I cannot remember how swarms work in 5th edition. The swarm
really
is
annoying.
The swarm is in the same space as him, right? It occupies
Correct.
the same space.
Yes. Also, this is also a special swarm that has been magically created and is in the Tomb of Annihilation. So, some things might be a little different.
I'll just cast Shatter on myself.
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude.
All right, we have a TN. He's gonna do it.
Go ahead and cast that spell, buddy.
Yeah, I'm working on it. What the heck?
And us above, we just hear.
So
What do-
you guys suddenly hear like a bit of like a dull buzzing, and then Z, do you think you would have screamed when the swarm started biting your skin off?
If I screamed as in cursing whoever the DM is, yes.
Okay,
Oh
perfect.
come on!
So
you made this
so
choice.
you would have heard
Well,
Z screaming.
I think I even told you to roll perception to look.
No, I just it's been a year since we were here, so I forgot that I'm supposed to look for stupid bullshit. So that's
It's
on me.
okay, buddy.
No, I
Don't-
said
don't
that's on
worry
me.
about it.
I literally just said it was on me.
Fail or save, all of the locusts are going to die to this.
I take 9 damage myself.
Yes, actually, I think you can still.
No,
roll
you
the-
can make it to where you're like not affected by the spell.
Well,
No,
no,
I have to
I
encompass
actually don't
myself.
think you can. In normal circumstances, you could, but because the swarm is covering every inch of his body.
So I take 4
Okay.
damage.
But yeah, you only take 4 damage here. You see all of the locusts drop dead, Z, and their dead bodies turn to black smoke and kind of dissipate. I'm assuming you're gonna take a step back and go back to the sarcophagus.
I guess, but throughout this whole entire time, it was implied that I was using my walking stick. So, can we go back to the implied walking stick that I did the whole time that we played last time?
Yeah, of
Well-
course, man. You just gotta let me know, because
I mean,
I
it was-
forgot, and you said you stepped onto the tile, so that's
it's whatever.
that's where
it's
we're
whatever. Fucking
Yeah.
walking stick from here on until we're out of this stupid place.
Jeez,
That's fine,
all right.
man.
I'm telling.
Right. Gee.
It's just
Ah.
very.
at. Brandon takes
frustrating.
39 damage, and he loses his mind.
In all fairness, Brandon, he did describe the gold-plated hieroglyphic steps surrounding
That's
the
fine.
sarcophagus
In all
before
fairness,
you even got
it wasn't
there.
an issue the last time because it's something I said that was implied the first time. Great, it's implied now. Every step I take, there's a walking stick action that happens long before it. Have to reestablish that. That's fine. We're moving on.
We're good. All right, Z, you're back on the sarcophagus.
Okay, I'm gonna walking stick my ass back over there.
I mean,
Okay.
technically, even if you use your walking stick and push that, those locusts still would have popped up.
Okay, well then.
And
This
hey,
is agitating. Let's see.
okay, all right. Well, let's just cool it down a bit. Let's cool it down. We're having fun. The walking stick thing happened.
We'll
last
remind everyone
game,
that this is a
yeah.
game, and this
Yeah.
dungeon is going to have bullshit like this in every
Yeah.
single room we're in, so we're going to need to set our expectations.
That's fine.
It is
Just
called the
it's
Tomb of
just-
Annihilation.
frustrating to go back to a situation like this where something that was implied or something we didn't think about
Yeah,
before.
but that
is
was last
happening.
time. It's we're here now.
Yeah, that was
so.
last time.
Yeah,
It's still
yeah.
implied. It's fine. It's
Okay.
done.
Okay.
This isn't a job, dude. Come on.
Hey,
I don't know how many times I can say it's done and I'm moving on. If you want to keep bringing it up, I
No,
absolutely will keep going.
We're good.
I mean-
We're
Thank you.
moving on.
I said it
We're
3
moving on.
times.
I'm smiling. Z, what are
We're
you
You
doing,
moving
buddy?
on? Let's go.
uh,
I'm gonna use Mage Hand to check the body.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Z, you sent your mage hand over. Let me see what this guy has on him here.
you feel a
Uh,
lump.
He needs to go to a doctor. So what you notice, Z, is that the dwarf skeletons, the yellow turban, you do see that the turban has a very large gemstone set into it. You think that's worth a pretty penny. You also see that besides the bones, there is a yellow metal shield, and there's also a pouch on his belt.
Let me see here. Can you change the screen back to the inputs opposed to the journal?
Oh yes, sorry.
The old.
I got stuck there. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't think I can carry the shield. It's going to be too heavy with the mage hand because the mage hand can lift or apply 10 pounds. I assume the shield's probably more than 10 pounds.
Yeah, probably just barely too heavy. Everything else though, you think you probably could carry over with the mage hand.
Sure.
Also, sorry, one thing I forgot to mention because we changed floors so quickly. You'll also notice at the southern end of this room, you'll see some purple markings there. There is a purple mold that is sprouting from the wall on this room to the south.
Okay.
That's it. Just wanted to make sure that.
Okay. Well, then I'll bring the pouch and whatnot over, and then I'll take a look at the pouch.
Yes, absolutely. So yeah, the turban has that big gemstone. You think that's probably worth a bit of money there. When you open the pouch, you find the pouch filled with a bunch of tiny diamonds. There's a lot of diamonds, probably about like maybe 500 gold's worth of diamonds.
Jesus
and you know that these, because you're a spellcaster yourself, you know, you're not a wizard, but you know that these were probably used for some kind of component for spellcasting.
Yeah.
Probably revivify or raise dead or something like that. And there's also 2 1-inch diameter crystal eyeballs. One is dark blue and one is a vibrant purple color.
These statues that are in the room, are their eyes any sort of gems, or are they just...
No, so they're completely stone, and they're statues of sphinxes.
You know, what's this dude doing with all this fucking bling? That is a lot of bling. Okay, I'm gonna take a step back. Let's see if I can do it properly.
He's doing your mom.
Like that. And then
Perfect.
starting from the dwarf, I'm going to apply 10 pounds of pressure down, and I'm going to walk the mage hand towards me.
Okay. Absolutely. Give me just a second here. Oh my god.
Oh my. They're eating her. And then they're gonna eat me.
And then they're gonna eat the cats.
Oh my god.
Ohio.
Ohio, smell the derriere.
Where is my fucking thing, yo? Sorry, hang on. I have
That thing.
I just had it up. God damn it.
I don't even know what... I don't even know what to know the copay to see a necro... What does that say? A necrocologist?
Necronologist?
Necronologist? Nice.
Nice.
Just
think you're gonna open the casket?
I don't know.
That's not it. Oh my god, I just had this handout open. Sorry, there's this dungeon is fantastic, but there's literally 97 fucking handouts and pictures, And I just had the one open that I was looking at for this one, and now I can't find it.
You get back up here, I can heal you up.
Is this it? No. Where's the one with the fucking writing on it?
They all
so
have
sorry.
writing.
I'm so sorry, guys. Give me just
No,
this
it's
is
alright.
important. This is important because Zur is testing the plates, and I don't want to tell him the wrong plates that he's testing. So it is unfortunately important here.
If only I could find that piece of paper with writing on it.
Fuck.
Ah,
The code.
it had writing in a picture. No, there's only one. There's.
Hang on. I have the book. This might be faster
He's got the book.
since Roll20 is not being kind to me.
It's all right. Well, while you're looking it up, we could think of a promotional item. This
Actually-
episode is what?
I was gonna say, while he's looking it up, would anyone else like to come down here without having to go through the tube?
It's a good question. I think we're all just kind of wondering where you've been. It's been like, well, you haven't been there down there that long.
No. I literally got down there, and then you just heard a giant thunderous sound.
Yeah, we heard the light buzzing, then a thunderous clap. Can I shout down there? Hey, Z, you all?
Yeah, I'm fine.
He's fine.
You want me to drop a health potion down there for you?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down a health potion.
I'm not dead yet.
I'm not.
Yeah, you can do that.
Everything's
Yeah.
starting to smell like almonds.
Well, what kind of health potion is it?
Let me check.
Is that the 2d6, 7d4, 30d100s?
I think it might just be like a
30 D1.
rinky dink.
He drops you.
Oh, I could. What do you want, the superior or the regular?
Regular. Save the superior for someone who needs
Yeah,
it.
definitely.
All right, I'll drop one regular potion. I have one regular left.
All right, what's a regular? 2d4?
I don't know.
He drops you a small French fry and a McChicken.
Damn, that's like 12d8. Yeah, it's 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
We all love the
2d4
McChicken.
Okay.
plus 2, so I'm regaining
all right.
9.
I'm good now. Sorry, everyone. Just had to make
That's
sure
alright.
that we were not giving false information to our players here.
False information? How could you?
Do it.
Oh.
See how long it lasts before the revolt. The uprising.
Okay.
I'll be
There's
right back. I've got
also
a minor
a
emergency.
small retcon that I have to do here because I did not have access to this. I should have made everything clear. Z. The first tile that you stepped on, this one right in front, that is the one that did not do anything. It's when you got to the second one is when the locust came up and you had to retreat back, just to make sure that you understand exactly what that is. I can also show you a handout of the specific hieroglyphs on the ground now that you've been in this room for a while.
They're all just Mr. Bean in different poses.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how they're all Mr. Bean.
Whoa. Okay.
making
I see
different
this.
silly faces.
So this would have
in
been nice to
different
have
walks.
before I started
Yeah.
moving around.
Yeah,
Jeez.
I'm sorry, Brandon. I kind of fucked you in this room. My
Go fuck
apologies.
yourself. It's fine. Okay, all right. So the
Oh,
one
what? You
closest
missed-
from the
Brandon was
dwarf
right.
is
Brandon was right.
a bird.
Damn.
Is that that looks
Sorry,
like a
Brandon. Should've
vulture?
doubted you.
It's all right. The DM had to take out pent up aggression. I get it.
Brandon would have taken
Oh
the
my
damage regardless of anything, but he should have seen this before
If I
walking
would
in
have
the room.
seen this, I would have thrown everything on every tile.
Oh, you liar!
Ah,
So
you already
you
got
walked on the vase, and then when you got to the snake,
that's
The
one of the.
vase.
the
The
locusts
vase.
swarmed up. Yeah, the vase.
It's Wingardium Leviosa.
Not
Okay,
Leviosa.
so I'm gonna walk my mage hand back from Turkey.
The true horror paperwork. The
Uh-huh.
power of the word.
So what does the turkey do?
Are you talking about the
Vulture?
one that the dwarf is laying on, or the one to the left of it?
Well, the dwarf is laying on a foot, so if that's a turkey, I guess it could be like when the kids do like the little turkey hand thing.
What is
I'm
the
thinking the-
tile that the dwarf is on?
It's a foot. Look opposite.
Is it? Oh, it is the
Same row
foot. Yes,
farther.
sorry. Yeah. No, you're right. It was just hard to see for a second.
Is it a foot? Oh yeah, yeah.
It is a
right,
foot,
You're right,
yeah.
you're right.
It was just hard to tell. Okay, so starting with the foot.
Yeah. Anything
Okay.
happen?
Nope. Nothing
Cool.
happens.
We're going to the turkey vulture condor.
Oh,
Nothing
Well,
happens.
Okay.
First of all, Turkey used to be Istanbul, which was known as Constantinople. Alright, I'm done.
And
you sure it's not a vulture?
I'm gonna prepare a firebolt on the condition that when I press it and the swarm comes out, I'm gonna hit the swarm with a firebolt.
With a fire bolt.
Yes.
Okay. So you would know that your firebolt is gonna kill some locusts, but it's not gonna deal with the whole swarm.
Hurl a firebolt at a creature or I guess a creature or object.
It's a firebolt is basically just like a small ball of fire that you hurl at something. It's not like an AoE effect.
It's an AoE effect.
All right, we will.
AoE effect.
Reading. Sorry, 2 seconds.
You're good, buddy. Take your time.
Listen, brother. It's not an AoE
Okay, we're gonna
effect.
ready a fireball.
Okay. Yeah.
With
Absolutely.
a
fireball.
Okay.
Yeah, he has fireball through his staff of fire.
That's hell
So yeah, we're readying a fireball, and we're gonna trigger the snake again.
Okay. Z, your intuition was correct. A swarm of locusts immediately swarms up out of the ground, and you point your staff and just smile as this fireball just consumes the room. You char the dwarven bones to like nothing. Thankfully, you pulled his possessions over. And yeah, the burned corpses of those locusts just dissolve into smoke, and you're sitting on top of this sarcophagus.
We're gonna now walk the mage hand up to the beetle.
To the which way?
Well,
Starting from the snake that your mage hand was on.
yes.
Okay. Okay.
Just
up to-
imagine that my mage hand has nice, big, long, beautiful legs.
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying.
I know.
Okay. Walks up to the beetle. Nothing happens.
And then we're gonna go, and I'm gonna ready another fireball just in case, but we'll go to the wheat, the cream of wheat.
Oh, you're gonna go diagonal,
Left.
or are you going to the left?
Left.
Okay. Going to the left, nothing happens.
Okay, and then we're gonna go back over the egg in the goblet one more time.
Okay, so going down,
Mm-hmm.
nothing happens.
Excellent. Now let's go to the right of the beetle where the scepter is,
Okay, nothing happens.
and then we're gonna go back to the dwarf. The bones of the dwarf, I should say.
Nothing happens.
And then we'll do the...
I'm gonna be
turkey
so upset
vulture.
if Brandon brute forces this puzzle without understanding it.
And we're going to go back to the vulture turkey to the right of the...
Okay, hang on.
The dwarf.
Okay, nothing happens.
And on the map that you have here, it's a blank spot, but on the map that you have in roll 20, there seems to be a brick or something there. Is that like walled off, or is that just a
Yeah,
special...
that's where when you activated the trap, a stone wall slid in front of that doorway and blocked it. So on the very right of this picture we're looking at, that's where that hallway would be.
Let me see something real quick. Blah 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 blah. Okay. I would like to try and mold earth that stone wall and see if anything happens.
Unfortunately, nothing happens. As you try to transmutate the stone in this dungeon, you see some purple mist appear around the stone, and your spell doesn't seem to take effect.
So,
Interesting.
Brandon,
Mm-hmm.
in fairness, you did not remember this from last session. That was very well established. That we can't fuck with the temple.
Oh yeah, you know what? I remember that now. Sorry, Matt.
I mean, honestly though, like, keep experimenting because you never know when something is suddenly gonna, like, you know, change or whatever.
Matt, I'm gonna use the mage hand to press every one of the stones that looks like a portal or whatever the fuck that is. One at a time.
Which one?
Every one of those that looks like a portal, a gate, or a door, or whatever, and I'm gonna ready a fireball, and I'm gonna push every one of them that looks like.
Okay, so just to be clear, do you want to only press those, or are you going to walk your mage hand across?
No, I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna walk them across. I'm just gonna press those, and one at a time, nice and slow, while I ready a fireball. And maybe I'll do a perception check while I'm at it, and then maybe I'll get a feel of the room. Maybe get like a how's the room feeling? Is the room feeling down
also,
or out?
Brandon, make sure you're marking off the charges on your staff of fire for those fireballs. So you're one fireball down already.
Yeah, I don't know where to mark those.
You can just add a thing to your character sheet.
Okay. I'll do that right here. I got it.
Yeah.
So, anyways.
Perfect. Yeah, you can do that. Okay. Well, Brandon, everyone hates you because somehow you've brute forced your way into solving this puzzle here. Stepping or applying pressure on every portal, and you hear the sarcophagus crack and hiss as mist begins to come from underneath you now that the sarcophagus is unsealed.
Okay.
You broke the seal.
What?
I'm gonna
still
look
confused
inside.
as to what happened.
I don't know what's going on.
He broke the seal.
All right, let's take a gander into the sarcophagus with the fireball ready.
Oh, right. Give me 1 second here.
There must have been some riddle that we had.
Oh, yeah, no, Dale, there certainly was. There's a whole riddle on this floor and a whole puzzle that gives you clues to how to solve this. And
Not mad. Stop saying I'm mad.
but none of that matters. It doesn't matter.
Fair.
Brandon took 39 damage and he was like, right.
Who is this? Easy. Okay, so Z, you can see that this sarcophagus is scratched with symbols of rabbits all over it, and as you push the lid over, you see a small mummified rabbit inside. That is. Fuck. What is this rabbit holding? Hello? Oh, it's it has a wand, next to it.
Yeah, you wanted another wand, didn't you?
And it has a wand with a little head of a rabbit.
wand with the head.
Yeah, it's like a nice, like mahogany, like dark wood wand with like a silver rabbit head coming
I'm
off the
gonna
tip of
pick
it.
up the mage wand like this with the mage hand.
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
I look around because I'm waiting to hear a whispering voice, and nothing.
Oh, at this point, the stone block blocking the doorway to the east has disappeared now.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna, without touching the mage wand, I'm gonna put it into the bag of holding using the mage hand.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you can absolutely do that.
Excellent. I'm gonna take the mage hand and walk in a straight line straight to the door again.
Okay. Do you want to ready any actions or anything here?
Yeah, I'm still holding a fireball ready, so.
Okay. Just making sure you're holding that fireball ready. Yeah, buddy. As it gets to the second tile, those locusts appear again.
And does
and
the
you
door
have-
shut?
The door does shut again. Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna remove a charge counter from the staff. I'm gonna obliterate.
Should be multiple charge counters, just to be clear. I think it's like 4 for the fireball, or is it 3? Is it 1?
The staff is holding. Oh, I see. I misread that. You're right. It is 4. So let me.
Okay.
let me
Holy
put it down to
shit!
2.
I thought that weapon was a lot better than it was.
I put it down to 2.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you.
Yep. So you do have to burn another swarm of locusts as they appear. And the door once again, that stone slams into the wall and shuts off that exit to the east.
Great. I bust out the keypad and I go beep boop beep and open it all up again.
Okay. Yep. You hit the 7 portals and the fucking wall opens again.
All right. Does the coffin unseal again?
It's already unsealed.
I just
It
wanted to
didn't
keep it
reseal,
unsealed.
so the sarcophagus doesn't do anything.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take the path that I already know, and I'll walk it with the hand just to be 110%, which is starting from Goblet Egg to the left of Snake. We're gonna go up, right, down, right.
Yeah, you I'm not gonna make you fuck around with this. You've memorized the safe way, so you can if you want to step down and traverse the tiles to the exit.
All right. I'm gonna tell the peeps upstairs, "Hey, I think I got it." With a question mark at the end.
Is he like at his rope limit now?
No, he has 50 more feet. So if Z does want to traverse to the right, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. If you go to here, Zer, you would have about 10 more feet of rope.
I'll just say you can come down now.
Do we want to come down?
Should I not tell them about the...
That's the question, yeah. Do
the
they want to come
floor.
down?
Well,
I'm not sure I can fit down that hole unless I use polymorph.
I mean...
No, I mean, to be fair, yeah, you all can fit.
yeah, I almost got through there, and we're about the same size.
Yeah. Any medium or smaller creature can fit. It gets a little tight, but it's no big deal.
Oh, okay.
But the question is, do you all want to go down that way?
You could just say
kinda
you're going to
curious-
stay up there.
Yeah, Brody's gonna stay up here.
I'm kind of curious about that other area up there.
Okay, then here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to venture on by my lonesome, and I'm going to go straight through the door, I guess. And I'm using my walking stick. I hope that's implied. And I'll even put a mage hand 2 steps out from that, walking along. I just want to make sure that that's implied.
Yeah.
There's
All right,
no.
please,
You're
please, Brendan.
yeah,
Brett, you're
you
killing
know.
me with the word implied. You're not implying it. You're dictating it. It's not implied. It's stated.
I'm just saying, as I move
You're
forward,
using the word wrong.
as I move forward, I don't have to say it every time I move forward.
you're
saying it
good,
implied.
Brandon. I got you. So, Brandon, when you get to here,
Mhm.
your rope is taut, And
Oh,
unless
I
you
got-
and unless you untie yourself, you can go no further. But what you see is a small crawl space to the north that curves around to the east, and then you can see a corridor going down south. There seems to be a passageway heading to the right, and then at the very southern tip, there seems to be also another passageway that goes to the right down this corridor.
I want to
Can I
deal with
have-
this. Go ahead.
Can I have a reaction to this rope getting taut?
Yeah, the rope goes taut.
I'm gonna freak out, thinking Z is in trouble, and I'm gonna yank as hard as I can.
As soon
That's
as
insane.
as soon as he starts yanking me, I'm gonna click the rod, the immovable rod that I've embedded in my shield.
I'm gonna pull harder, freaking out.
Yeah,
thinking
I'm
Chucky,
gonna yell-
you're freaking out. You're pulling the rope, and it's completely taut, and you give it all your strength, and it's just not moving.
I'm just gonna yell, "Hold up!"
oh no, he needs help. He's yelling help.
I said, "Hold up!
I don't hear him yelling help. He's yelling help.
Wait!"
Right.
You feel a hand on your shoulder, Chucky, and you look to see Zendala, and she goes, "Chucky, I think he's fine. Let's everyone remain calm."
I'm gonna assume.
Sorry.
I'm gonna assume something for Joe if he's not here. Since
Yeah, I
he's
don't know
not
what
here.
happened to Joe, but I'm sure he'll be back.
He said he had a little bit of an emergency.
Oh, okay. I missed that.
but
Yeah, no worries.
I'm sure tabaxis have great hearing.
They do, in fact.
So
Tooth would have been able to make out exactly what Z was
I'm
saying.
sorry. You know this place. I don't know if. Who knows? Maybe a bunch of bugs started eating them, or a bunch
And
of
River.
fire. Or...
I'm gonna whip out some parchment and tie it to the end of the rope and unhook the rope from myself.
Okay.
And on the parchment, I have a letter to whoever opens it.
Okay, Chucky, you suddenly feel the rope go slack.
Oh, shit! I'm pulling it hell hard. I'm rolling up.
Okay. Pulling, and you find a piece of parchment tied to the end of the rope.
He's been ransomed. Open it up.
Give me 100 gold, or you'll never see your friend
Well-
again.
What does it say, Z?
I sent the note to the DM.
Oh,
Did you Discord it to me?
Sure did.
Okay. The no- you could have just said this. Chucky, the note says, "I'm fine. Thanks for the candy."
the candy.
All right, let's get back to it.
Okay.
I'm gonna firebolt the purple moldy shit.
Okay. Z, you launch a small little firebolt at the purple stuff on the wall there. And when you do, you see... so this patch right here that you threw your firebolt at, you see it burn up and kind of recess back into the wall. And you see this next patch of moldy purple wall that you can see sprouts a little eye stalk with a bulbous eye at the end. And
Malice.
give me a second here.
It's Ganon.
I rolled a 9.
Uh-oh.
Z, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me. Okay. Z, you take 55 damage from a disintegration ray.
Jesus Christ!
What?
I got shafted twice in the same game. Sick.
What
Alright.
the hell?
On
What?
the day? On the day of my daughter's wedding?
On the day of my daughter.
No way. Really? From this purple stuff?
So, Z, you get to show off one of your cool abilities here. So,
Is that why
nobody's...
you did this? I feel like this
No.
is rigged.
No. This is what happens when you attack the purple moss. I rolled the die. This is the attack that hits you and the damage that hits you. Nobody's there to see it. But when that
Well, then
ray...
let's not talk about it.
It's fine. Well, no one's gonna metagame. No one's there to see it. But Z gets hit by this ray, and his skin, body, bones, everything turns into a pile of ash.
Just
He's
so everyone knows, I
dead.
was at
He's
52
disintegrated.
life, so
He's
I
at
am
0 hit
dead.
points, and he's dead. And
Wait, what?
Z.
I had 52 hit points. I am.
Z is dead and disintegrated from this attack.
What the fuck?
But Z is a Phoenix sorcerer. And Z, you get turned to 0 hit points. And suddenly some divine flames start to sprout from the ashes of your not even corpse, just the fucking ashes of your body. And after a couple of seconds, you reform at 1 hit point and are alive.
Oh my god. That's insane.
That's pretty dang cool.
All right.
Good
But
job.
we don't know about it.
Nope.
Nope.
No one knows.
No one knows.
I'm gonna second wind and 1d10 plus 1. Something's better than nothing. Okay.
Yep, so that's 4
So I'm gonna
temporary
do
hit
4,
points.
so it puts me at 5. Fine.
You want to go back?
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't split the party.
2 successes.
You're getting
Insane.
killed by fungus.
The fungus among us.
Couldn't be me.
You're getting Prometheus right now.
Damn, bro. I heard you got.
That's what
killed
happens in
by
Prometheus,
fungus.
right?
Yeah, it is.
There it is. Okay.
Nobody
What did
knows.
it say? What happens when it hits 0?
Your butt explodes.
Oh, okay. If it gets to 0 hit points, the staff shatters and is destroyed.
Yep.
Doesn't mention
Do
anything.
I get to keep all of the abilities from the snake god separate from the staff? Like if the staff goes, do I lose my?
Yes. You can choose to unattune to the staff if you want. You will still retain the effects of the trickster god unless you specifically want to force the trickster god out of your body. The item that comes with it is kind of more of just a bonus.
Okay, so if the staff gets destroyed, the snake god isn't gonna like disappear, right?
Exactly.
Oh, you must really like that snake god. Why don't you marry it?
Back up on the second floor. Back
We
up
can
on the
take a break
second
from
floor. Everyone's surrounding the green statue hole. What are you guys doing up there?
I don't
I'm
know, I guess-
listening intently.
Brody, I'm just trying to talk to Brody, and he's pretty much
What do
the
you want
only
to talk?
person left.
Okay, what do you want to talk about?
I mean, you're my oldest friend at this moment, so
You know
Yeah,
what?
technically that's true.
Sorry, let me make this easy. I'm just gonna go back up because I'm out of 9 lives and I've got 5 hit points.
Yeah. You know the way back safely to the sarcophagus. You can call up and have them drop the rope again. No big deal. they're able to lift you out of the hole.
Just a full disclosure. I messaged Joe. I asked if everything. I said if I hope everything's okay. Based on his response, I'm not sure if he's going to be back tonight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He didn't tell me any specifics. I just, wish everything as well. Hope everything works out with that. If you return, I hope you do. But yeah, just giving full disclosure that may be the case.
Yeah, no worries.
Well, we wish Joe the best.
Yeah, well, absolutely. We'll keep going for now.
Yeah, just letting you know.
Yeah, no, of course. Hopefully he does return soon. If not, the party can make choices for Tooth, and we'll figure out what to do with that.
Yeah, just all ultimately hope everything works out with whatever it is you got going on. So thank you.
Absolutely.
Should we go back to the first floor?
Well, I'm gonna come up. I'm gonna safely come up, is what I'm gonna say. And then I'm gonna kind of explain what happened, which is I died. I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna tell people that I did not have a good time. I'm straight up not having a good time.
I see you all torn up, like, my boy, I'm holding you.
Yeah, I try and explain to you guys that like I died and was reborn, but it probably looks like I'm like talking crazy talk, considering that like I'm back to full body, my clothes are like regrown, all that other shit. But I try and explain what happened downstairs. But as I come up, I look up. I have 5 hit points out of almost 80.
Yeah. So Brody is surprisingly not taken aback by this. And I'm gonna give you do I have any? I think I do. I think I got a few health. Yes, I have 2 potion of healing basics. I'll give you one.
What time do you guys think it is? Do you think it's like midday, evening? Obviously, we have no sense of time.
We're underground. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, time isn't really. Time is like when you go to Vegas. It doesn't matter.
Oh man, 2 days gone in one instance. Got it.
Exactly.
So here's what I'm gonna propose. You keep your potion. Okay. I will wait for the long rest.
Yeah, I can give us a safe long rest spot too.
But the question is, like, how long have we truly been down here? Because a lot has happened so far. And I don't necessarily want to take a long rest if it's been a short period of time. If it's already been a long period of time, I feel like it would be worthwhile to do a long rest. We could refill spell slots.
Brody was correct. Time in here is very hard to tell. It is like you're in a casino with no windows. You guys entered the tomb at around midday. If you had to guess, you think you've been in here for about 4 or 5 hours. So it's probably past sunset at this point. If you had to guess a specific time, anywhere from like 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. is probably what the time is right now.
I'd say let's do a long rest.
All right.
But if you guys want to keep going, I can keep going, but I will be in the back.
I think
Joe said he's on his way back. By the way, yeah, minor emergency,
right.
But he is on his way back. So
I'm glad it was a minor emergency.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm glad you're on your way back, man.
I still have a spell slot to cast Tiny Hut to give us a safe spot. We just need to get an ambiguous location. Maybe we can go back to the first floor and sit in that dude's mouth and cast it there.
You want in the gas mouth?
Oh, and I'm gonna tell you guys about.
That's not a bad idea.
I'm gonna tell you about the hieroglyphs on the floor, and that I figured out the secret code through a very highly, specially trained thing I learned from the bird people in my time as a master. Yep. And that for whatever reason, don't fuck with a pink moss, because you'll be laying on the floor dripping wet, wondering what just happened. And
The purple moss will fuck you.
That's right, and that I am born again, and that I have
Born again.
Z 3.0.
I'm not. You know what? I'm not gonna make that joke. That just it's hard to like. I try and tell you that I died, and you're clearly looking at me, and I look like a crazy person.
Yeah.
No, dude, we're not surprised. You've died before.
Yeah,
I saw
River
your
Mist
cough.
looks at you and goes, yes, we've seen you die. We know this.
Yeah.
That's
You
I
so-
just look at him and I'm
you
like,
come back.
but I died.
Okay.
you
Z,
exploded into two dudes.
Z
Yeah.
having another episode. Z, did another person come out of you again?
I just look at him like in total like dismay. Like, did someone come out of me again? Like I look now loud like distraught. Like, did something come out of me? I just look now more panicked than when I started the
Oh
conversation.
man, that's so funny.
I'm
Yeah,
now
you,
just sort of feeling justified in sending you down there instead of me. Like, now we know you could just die. It's fine.
Wait, how often does that work?
Wow, now I feel like a fucking guinea pig. God damn.
How often does that work?
Z only gets
now-
it once per long rest.
For long.
Oh, wow, only once per long rest.
Now
Yeah.
I know why your master liked you so much.
Yeah, I got,
the perfect guinea pig. Yeah, so anyways, I think we should take a long rest. As I say that, like I'm already like unpacking a tent and a hammock and like getting ready to lay in.
My friend,
has
that's
been a
not
bit.
necessary. You probably forgot all about the tiny hut.
The tiny
Chucky's-
what?
Chucky's. I'm gonna rename the spell to Chucky's cabin.
Perfect.
But I just want to make it clear that if you guys want to continue, we can continue. I'm just going to be in the back while everybody else gets nearly 100 points of damage dealt. to them.
Yeah, everyone else can get fucked up.
Yeah,
yeah.
we'll be fine. Oh, yeah, let's find a spot. So,
Yeah,
Where would you guys
where do you
like-
guys want to go? Yeah.
I'm thinking inside the mouth, if it's big enough.
The
The
mouth
one on
is
the first
not
floor.
going to be big enough for 6 people.
Oh, damn, we have 6 people.
I mean,
Yep.
1,
Alright.
2,
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6. We can do it around the mouth.
All this talk about doing it in the mouth.
Ayo.
Hey.
Really?
Hey,
Reminds me of that one time I went to Taiwan.
No.
Oh.
I'd say it's really getting me ready for that top of the hour ad roll.
Mhm.
All right, yeah, what do you guys think?
Safe spot, huh? We can go to one of the tomb areas and just do it there.
The other option, hear me out.
Why
I
do
can
you
make a
better than-
portal at the mouth to take you to where I left off, and you guys can continue without me.
You can get
Oh, no, we want to do a long rest. I want those spell slots.
Well, I'm saying this because I can expend this before the long rest and make use of time if you want. My dimension door, so I have the spell dimension door.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. That's a good spell.
So I can open up a portal from the mouth to the where I left off effectively. So you
all the way
skip the
to
track.
your heart.
Yeah, right.
Sorry.
I was gonna make another
comment.
comment, but I can't do that on screen. so-
Chucky's going to interrupt you, Z. I go, Z, my boy, you look like you went to hell. I don't want to go there.
Oh no! You get to skip the hell part.
Just spend a moment in purgatory and then come back.
But it's up to you guys. Like you can literally pick up from where I left off, and I can dimension door it for you.
No, I don't want to go there. No.
Okay.
No, go to
Okay.
a billion bugs. death
But yeah,
by
Zendala agrees with you, Chucky. She says, yeah, I think any of the rooms big enough to accommodate all of us should be fine. I mean, The tiny hut, as long as nobody runs directly into it and feels the invisible wall, you know, we should be okay.
Alright, I am concerned about that dude in the mask that's creeping around.
Yeah, Zendala agrees with you. She says, yes, there does seem to be some inhabitants to this tomb, so hopefully wherever we do decide to camp, they won't run into.
So, what choices do we have? Can we look at the first floor map?
Yeah. I can bring you guys to the first floor. Give me just a second here.
The safest spot here would probably be that room down south.
Yeah, the big room down south on the
skeletons.
upper floor here. Give everyone a wide view of this. I guess we don't need the very bottom of that because you guys can't leave.
We could probably do that one room with that girl's skull. I think that's a safe spot.
Well, if you do recall, the trap to that was that only 2 people could enter, remember?
Oh, it didn't get deactivated
with the flames in the eyes, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, literally, it's if we're hidden with the tiny hut, I mean, we could go kind of anywhere. You know what I mean?
Hey, what's up, Lafonos?
Hey,
No
John.
worries, man.
That's fair.
Yeah. The other option is what about that room that had the chairs and whatnot in it?
Oh yeah, this that would be this room over here with all the thrones and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys would just have to wear masks because you remember the gimmick that room. Being that everyone had to wear masks.
I leave it up to you guys. I'll let you guys choose.
Yeah, I mean, Chucky, you're the one with the tiny hut, man. I think everyone's kind of just deferring to your judgment here.
All right. How do y'all feel about sleeping with masks?
I'm fine, but what happens if you roll over and the mask comes off?
That's true. You know what? Oh.
What are we talking about?
We're still
just
fighting
discussing a place for the tiny hut.
Oh, I know. The magnet room. If I cast tiny hut in the magnet, we still be affected by the magnet?
Probably.
I mean, when it goes away, or I don't know. That's a good question. But also, why? Oh.
Make an Arcana check, Chucky. Zendala will do it too.
Because I think that would be a good spot. Anyone trying to ambush us will just get sucked into the magnet.
Yeah, suck
If
him.
they're
Hey, what's up, Joe? Welcome back.
Hey, Joe's back. Zendala would tell you that the tiny hut would not. Yeah, you know this as well, Chucky. You think the magnet effect would go through the tiny hut?
Damn. All right. So
Joe, welcome back.
The fountain area.
We went
like
Oh yeah,
that
the
area.
fountain
Let's
area
do
is
that.
good.
level.
Let's do that.
The party is currently trying to find a nice place to take a long rest with Chucky's tiny hut.
So yeah, I decided right here.
Fountain's a good spot.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, and we don't have to go through this whole rigmarole. Z, you know how this room works. You superheat the metal, getting close with your removable rod.
I thought you were gonna say you know how this room works, and I just turn into a snake and go off.
But you guys are able to, to pile in here.
Awesome.
Look at that.
Anyway, Joe, welcome back. Hopefully, that minor emergency wasn't too bad.
Yeah, the kids forgot their bills. Hurry.
Yeah, no worries, man. You didn't
Glad
miss
you're-
too much. Besides Z dying completely, he got disintegrated to ash.
But then we hit load save game.
What's up, Lafonos? Welcome.
No, that actually did happen, but Z is a Phoenix sorcerer, and when he was reduced to 0 hit points, his body reformed, and he went to 1 hit point.
But our characters don't know this.
Gonna be honest, if anyone else died from that attack, they would be rolling up a new character sheet. I'm not exaggerating.
They got really actually disintegrated.
Yep.
which is wild
but
to me.
Z did acquire you guys the 5th trickster god. He has a rabbit wand.
The rabbit.
That sounded sexual. He has a wand that has a rabbit head. That's still really bad. Z has a wand, and someone can attune to it and get the rabbit spirit.
Well, cheers to rabbit wands.
Hey,
Rabbit
cheers.
wand.
But we don't know who it is because I never touched it.
Correct.
Yep.
Z did specifically not touch the wand. So yeah, Chucky, you set up your tiny hut. Everyone's rolling out their bedrolls in here. Zendala is pretty curious about the wand. She's like, Z, I find it hard to believe, but I do believe you that you were disintegrated and somehow reborn. Surprisingly,
says.
that's not the craziest thing I've seen, traveling with you all.
Exactly.
Anyway, should someone attune to that wand? I mean, we were told by Ubtao that we should use these trickster gods.
I try and explain to her. I was like, just say, let me explain. And then I try, and unfortunately, I come off very, what's the way to do this?
Are you mansplaining to Zendala?
No, I come off very matter of fact that these tricksters come with cons, like
Oh,
pros and
yeah.
cons. But I
Yeah.
sound very matter of fact, and I don't sound
He's mansplaining. Yeah.
I can't.
No,
regardless
I
of how
see.
hard
I see
try.
exactly what you're saying, Brandon. Yeah.
Yeah, regardless of how hard I try to put emotion behind it, there's no emotion. It's just straight fact.
Yeah. Zendala gives you a curious look, and she says, that might have been the most coherent string of sentences you've ever put together. Well said.
Thank you. And I just kind of like cover my mouth out of after saying.
Uh-oh.
All right. Well, I mean, we're all about to take a long rest. Does anyone want to touch this wand?
I'll touch the wand.
I do the same thing I did when I pulled it out. I just mage hand it out of the bag like this. Just
Yeah, and you guys see this nice dark mahogany wand with a silver rabbit head at the end of it.
Who wants to touch the rabbit?
I'll touch the rabbit.
Dude wants to touch.
I'm not touching the rabbit.
I want to touch it. Give it to me.
I don't know where that's been.
If no one is gonna stop you, Tooth, you can touch the wand.
Yeah.
You're
Wait,
not a
I'm full
magic
of
user
thoughts.
though. That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's
Tooth is
crazy.
not a magic user.
That's crazy.
About wands.
Tooth, you touch the wand, and you hear a voice in your head.
It's Toyota time.
This
You hear the
Labor Day
monster
weekend.
Yes. It's already passed.
Oh no, I got something better. Oh, Joe's not gonna get this, but I know all of us will. You have a friend in the diamond business.
The Shake Company. Cupertino, San Mateo,
Novato,
and Walnut Creek.
Novato, and Walnut Creek.
Open weekdays till 8.
Tooth, you
Saturdays
hear a
and
voice in
Sundays
your
till
head that
5.
says,
Online
quick,
at
quick.
daneco.com.
Your friend in that business.
You hear, quick, let me in. We must stop a Serac.
You have parents.
What?
Well, my friend, you are just a portion of what you previously were. You have parents.
Yes, but I'm here to help you. Please,
Oh.
let me in.
By the ancestor. I let you in. I do not know what this.
I mean, this is very similar to what your other trickster god told you.
Can you not attune to more than one trickster god at the same time?
Nothing is seemingly stopping you from doing so.
I will attempt to attune to that one.
Okay. Yeah.
We can
Tooth.
attune to both?
Nothing has stopped you from doing so.
Go
So,
ahead.
Tooth, you already are inhabited by the spirit of Wong.
Wango. Hail.
And now you are co-inhabited by the spirit of Ijin.
Nice.
And once Ijin gets into your head, you hear the two spirits kind of arguing with each other a little bit. But they kind of come to an understanding. And Tooth, you also get the feeling that 2 is the maximum number of spirits that you can have.
Nice.
I'm going to go ahead and put this in your character sheet here. This will be next to Wongo. Go ahead and let me know when you see Ijin here.
You just answered my question. Well, kind of. If you have no more attunement slots left, you can still attune to a trickster god.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to if he's full of attunement slots, he's not going to be able to attune to the magical item, but the trickster god will inhabit him anyway.
And
This is interesting, Matt. This is interesting.
Says, the trickster god give you a boon, or is it just a con?
It's both. You always
it's
both.
It's both.
Gotcha.
So you're gonna have to play both of these flaws, Tooth.
Oh God, I don't. Can I do that? Like, is that? Because like, one of them I was more or less already doing.
Mm-hmm. But this you're gonna have to. Oh, so I will let you know. You can eject a trickster god from yourself, but if you do so, it can never inhabit you again. So in game terms, you can expel Ijin from yourself and give it to somebody else.
But I can't get Ijin back.
You will never get the opportunity to get Ijin again.
No, this is fine. I really do like that boon, and I feel like it's really beneficial to myself. But also Brody. So.
Yeah.
What? Brody,
it's up to you, Tooth, if you want to keep Ijin.
Wait, what about Brody?
He's saying that the boon would be beneficial to you as well.
Oh.
The boon would be super beneficial.
Okay. Well, it depends on what the con is, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean, you can offer it. You can offer it, right? There's always an opportunity, right?
Yeah, but I don't want to unbond with it, in case we need to come back around. You know what I mean? And I don't mind having the boon. The boon actually helps me out too.
Okay. All right. Yeah. No. It's all good. I'm just. Yeah. Saying what you already know.
All right, Tooth, are you keeping Ijin for now?
Yeah.
Okay. I know the flaw is an interesting one.
Well, like that's the thing. Tooth doesn't actually have any of the second part. He doesn't possess them. He doesn't have
you're going to have to acquire some. It is now a part of you. You're going to have to ask someone that has it.
Whoa. Okay. Very interesting.
Oh no! I do. I have enough to get me.
Okay. I was gonna say you definitely don't have 0. You probably have some.
I have like I don't have a big amount, like these guys do.
Yeah.
I have some. Okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna be interesting. I've never had a stat. Can I go ahead and adjust it right now?
Go ahead and adjust it. It's all you.
Jesus, I've never.
Okay. Unfortunately, Tooth, the wand is going to be unavailable to you. It does require a spellcaster, and there's no superseding that, unfortunately. So
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. The boon alone is enough. Like,
Oh, I understand.
like I don't. Yeah, this is ridiculous.
But you can go ahead and give that wand to somebody else if you want.
But by giving the wand, I won't be rejecting Ejin, right?
Correct. The wand is not tied to the Trickster God once you accept the Trickster God in.
Okay. All right. So then I will look at the wand, and then I'll nod, and I will hand the wand off to Z. Even though he was apprehensive, I will tell him, Faceless One, this item is no longer of use to me. I have bonded with its spirit, and I have no need of this item. And I kind of hold it.
Z picks it up like he did with the mage hand and puts it back into.
You know, if you guys don't want to attune to it, I can de-attune from this rain stick of a ball. Did I just?
Yeah. Chucky, you're a spellcaster. You can take this wand if you want.
Yeah, go ahead and say
Yeah.
if you say something. Otherwise, Z's just gonna put it back in the bag of holding.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, I'm gonna see what this thing does. It's de-attuned from the rain stick of Bala. I'll
Okay.
even offer Zendal the rain stick if she wants it.
Yeah, she'll take it. So because you're not taking in Ejin as a trickster god, Chucky, you're going to have to attune to this item in a normal way. So that's going to be you're going to gain access to this after a long rest, which
Okay.
you guys are doing right now.
Mhm.
Guys,
what I
for
figured.
my boon, I'm just gonna give you a small hint.
I mean, you can nothing's stopping you from telling them your boon.
Okay.
You just can't tell them your flaw.
Yeah. Okay. The boon is my dexterity score is now 23.
Whoa.
Oh, that's insane.
It is insane. It is superhuman dexterity.
Well, also, wait, hold on. I thought you said we could reveal our flaw last time.
No. We cannot reveal our flaw. We can reveal our boon. That was
Yes.
Okay.
You can reveal your boon if you want. You can reveal your flaw. It just has to be organic. I don't want you to just say what it is.
Okay, yeah. That
You
makes
know what
sense.
I mean? Just to like have fun role playing, you know?
All right, so what I was gonna say about the mouth earlier, I guess I mean I could wait for an opportunity, but you know, since I guess we're cozying up
Mhm.
in the tiny hut, talking about the events of the day. Then you said that you feel extremely prowess. What was the word?
Yeah, prowess.
Your prowess has never been more big, whatever. I cannot be surprised, and I get advantage on all wisdom checks, and I can never take damage from falling.
Nice.
That
Like
is-
ninja.
That is Brody's boon. Yep, that is the ninja boon. It's a good one.
Heck yeah, it's perfect for tiny.
Which is insane, but
So,
I mean, all three of those.
You guys are in the tiny hut. Do you guys want to set a watch? Is everyone gonna go to sleep? What are we doing?
Tooth is really adamant. We set up watch.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure we have a nightlight.
Okay.
I'm sleeping like a baby.
Perfect. Who wants to take the first watch? River and Zendala can do so as well.
Oh wait, there's 6 of us, so that means each person takes 2 hours. That's
Yep.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
Good. Brody will go first. I'll go second.
No, I'm not going first.
I'll go first.
Okay. Chucky's going first.
It's
Chucky,
only 2 hours.
your 2-hour shift goes by uneventful.
Yeah.
Who are you waking up to take the second shift?
Probably River Mist.
Yeah. River Mist's 2 hours go by uneventful. He's gonna wake up Tooth.
yeah.
Tooth, your 2-hour shift goes by uneventful. Who are you
Okay.
waking up?
Probably Z.
Z smacks your hand straight away before you even wake him up.
Weirdo.
Z, are you taking watch or are you refusing?
Dude, I need a long rest. Y'all can fuck off.
All right, Z does not want to take watch here.
Okay, we'll go to Brody.
At this point, Brody, you will gain the benefits of a long rest. Do you want to take the last watch?
Oh wait, I'm typing in the wrong chat. I accept.
Okay.
Yay.
Brody, your watch,
Mhm.
the final watch, does not go by uneventfully. You hear the faint sounds of footsteps and scraping on the stone. And you see a little guy down to the south. He looks like this. Similar to the masked figure that you guys saw before.
That's like the first guy, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And you see him, he has a bucket full of lacquer and like a big floppy paintbrush. And you see him walk up to the statue and begin to lather the statue in this opaque lacquer. Would you like to do anything?
Yeah. Absolutely. I'm gonna be as stealthy as I fucking can. And I'm gonna pass without trace
Oh shit.
on
Okay.
myself. And knowing that this thing is the magnet, right?
It is, yes.
Okay. I'm going to remove everything that's metallic off of me.
Okay.
Which
So that is going to be your armor too, your breastplate.
yes.
Okay, and you're going to have to
And-
leave your daggers behind. Your
Yep. And my amulet.
and yes, and your I guess your arrows too, but not your bow.
Mhm.
But yeah, I mean, you're basically going to have to leave everything behind.
I do have, as part of my background, I guess that maybe the top part of the hammer. I'm just gonna say it's metal. I do have a wooden stake
Yeah,
and rope.
absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and sneak up on this mother gem.
Okay. Make a stealth check for me with the
Okay.
bonuses from Pass Without Trace.
Okay. The pass without trace gives me
It's like plus 15, right?
plus 10. So let's do stealth.
Hey, yo.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean, that's pretty good.
Brody, you sneak out of the tiny hut, silent. You had to take your boots off because of the metal the metal tips to the shoestring and everything, and your bare feet pad silently as you creep to the corner of this room. You see that the creature has finished lacquering up the statue, and he begins heading south.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna continue to pursue him.
Okay.
Is he holding a torch or anything?
No. He is
Perfect.
walking in pitch darkness, and you realize that leaving the area of this fountain is going to it is going to be pitch black.
I have dark vision.
Perfect.
And also I kind of want to catch this guy before he returns.
Oh, that is not Brody. That's Brody. There we go.
I want to fucking planar warrior his ass.
Yeah, what do you want to do, Brody? You think he's making his way towards the hidden doorway that you guys found down here that leads to the room with the thrones?
Okay. Maybe I'll. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm just taking a guess. I feel like I'm probably significantly faster than this guy.
I think you would assume so. Yeah.
Yeah. I got longer legs. I got freaking, what do you call it? I got long stride, the land stride.
Speed.
Yes, exactly. I am very deft. I want to trail his ass pretty close. You know, you ever seen Baki?
Yeah.
They're like walking directly behind him, mimicking the stuff. I want to basically be doing that with this guy.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you see this guy open up the secret passage here, and you see the stonework and the throne move. And as he walks in, as the stonework begins to close behind him, you slip in like a shadow, trailing behind him. Yeah. You see that when he enters this room, he picks up the sarcophagus lid, puts it back on. You see he walks over to the big bronze plate with all the eyes on it that the two bear statues were holding, and he takes a rag out and he wipes it all down, gets it nice and shiny again, and he checks on all the statues with the masks, making sure that everything looks good. And then he starts heading towards this last statue or empty throne, with the mask on it and stuff. Yeah, go ahead.
Just to stipulate, when I'm stepping in this room, I am putting on the paper mache mask.
Okay, yes, great distinction. I should have mentioned that immediately, but yes, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. I did keep that on my person.
Yeah, because you guys know the trick to this room. You see him walk up to this throne, give it a quick dusting off, and you see him reach under the seat. You hear a clicking sound, and a doorway opens up behind that throne at the bottom of the room. And you see it open up to a staircase below. At this point, Brody, I'm going to have you make another stealth check.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's go. Where the hell are you? That's 8 plus 10.
18.
18. Okay, 18 is low enough that I'm actually going to roll for this guy. He's probably not going to beat it, but I just want to make sure. Okay. Nope. 31 was definitely not worth rolling for, but 18 is.
Yeah, got you.
He goes down this staircase, Brody. You see the throne and the wall begin to slide back into place.
Can I stop him before? Can I attempt to stop him?
Yeah,
before he
yeah,
does
yeah.
that?
Do you want to stop him before he goes down the staircase?
Yes, that's what I wanted.
Okay.
I wanted to
Yeah.
make. I thought this was like stopping. Okay, now what are you gonna do? Yeah, I'm gonna try to grab his ass.
Okay.
And tie and hog tie him. Like
All
an
right.
R. Kelly at a after.
Okay, so you do have your stealth and complete surprise.
So anyway, I started grabbing ass.
Yeah.
What specifically do you want to do to this little dwarf guy?
At first I thought about killing him, but now that I know he's not, well, I don't know what he's doing. Half of me wants to observe, but half of me wants to capture his ass and take him back and see what we can learn from him. So that's what we're gonna do. I want to just dart right up behind him, cover his mouth, and apprehend him. Try and make
Okay.
his ass off. Guess.
Absolutely.
Oh wait. Do I have those darts on me? Are they metal? Do they have metal tips?
The darts were metal, yes.
Ah, fuck.
You're not able to take those with you.
Damn. Do anything that paralyzes?
I mean, you can try to choke this guy out.
Snap his
Yeah,
neck.
yeah. I'll try to choke him out.
Okay, you're completely hidden here. Go ahead and make an acrobatics check with advantage for me.
Sick.
And he's gonna try and resist as you sneak up behind him. Oh no! He rolled really well there. He rolled an 18.
That's insane. All right.
He only had a +2 there. Brody, you expertly sneak up behind him, wrap your hand around his mouth, the other hand around his neck, and somehow this dude was just ready to react. You feel his fingers come up underneath your arm bar and start prying your hand away. And he starts screaming.
I'm gonna. Oof. Fuck. What am I gonna do?
At this point, the door to that secret staircase he opened is now closing again.
Okay. But I know how to open it probably.
Oh yeah, you saw
Yeah.
you saw how he opened it. Yeah.
That doesn't matter to me.
You should put him in the doorway.
I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to cover his mouth some more. You know, like he starts screaming, and I'm gonna be like, try to get him back in that choke.
Okay.
Yeah.
His foot in the door.
No advantage this time. Just a straight acrobatics check.
Come on.
No.
Jesus Christ. Why? I'm a +4 to acrobatics.
Oh, you won.
Brody, it doesn't matter. You won.
Oh my god.
Your hand is over his mouth. He's no longer screaming, just the muffled screams, and your biceps squeezing against his neck. And
god.
After about 10 seconds, you feel him go limp.
Okay. Oof. That was close. The door's closing. I'm going to, as quickly and as quietly as I can. I still got my pass without a trace on, and I'm going to drag him backwards all the way to camp. Also, it says I'm at 54 of 91, which is weird
you
for
can
me.
go ahead and
Yeah.
gain the benefits of a long rest.
Yeah, I did. It's on my character sheet. It's just not showing up for some reason.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe I'll refresh. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna drag his ass back to camp. I'm gonna hog tie the shit out of this guy and bind his mouth and all that. There's and I'm gonna be watching his ass the entire time. So
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. Till everyone
only
wakes up.
Yeah, only about an hour left. Everyone starts waking up. Everyone can gain the benefits of a long rest here. Chucky, what did you want to unattune to? Oh, it was the stick of Imbala, right? That's what you were de-attuning to? Dale?
Yeah, that's the thing
I think he's muted. I can't hear him unless it's just me.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was muted.
Oh, you're good. Okay. No, you're fine.
You're correct. That's what I'm doing.
Okay, cool. You attune to the Wand of Wonder. Ignore the picture.
Ooh.
It is a wand with a rabbit at the end.
Nice.
Yeah.
This wand is really cool and really fucked up. Go ahead and take a look and read that over.
Ooh. 7 charges while holding it. I can use an action to spend 1 charge, choose target 20 feet to me. Be a creature, object, or point in space. Roll D100 until the full sky. Effect causes me to cast spell from the spell's DC. Spell save DC is 15. Spell normally has a ranged express feet. That range becomes 120 feet. If it isn't already.
Okay. I got.
Okay.
And basically, you're gonna point this wand at somebody, and then you're gonna roll a D100, and a random thing is gonna happen.
I fucking love that. There's a weapon in Lunacid that's exactly like it. It's called the Wand of Power. It's like this guy made it by merging. He just took pieces of wands and stuck them together, which is what this looks like too.
That's so funny.
This is pretty hilarious. Holy shit.
It's pretty good, yeah. So everyone
That's
gains
awesome.
the benefit of a long rest, and as everyone exits the tiny hut, you guys see Brody sitting next to a tied-up dwarf with a strange mask on his head. You know, I'll show the picture again. The dwarf is albino-skinned.
Yeah. Okay. I am. Who sees me first? Chucky?
Let's see. Who's the first one out of the tent? It is. Z is the first one out of the tent.
Z, my good friend.
I turn to you. I look. I see that you're holding a dead creature in your
I'm not
hand.
holding anything, and he's not dead.
No, he's alive. He's just bound.
Oh, okay. I come out and I just look at you and I go, oh, right. What is that?
Caught him last night. He was doing some fishy stuff, and I thought we might want to ask him a few questions.
Yeah.
He looks exactly like the guy that we saw before. You know, he might know a thing or two about this dungeon. In fact, I saw him open up a secret door that we missed. So there's that. So I wanted to kill him, but I think he might have more important information for us.
I look at Brody and I ask him, which side of me do you want to see? And then I crack my knuckles and like pop my neck, and I say, do you want to see Z or Zur right now?
Oh my shit.
Let's stick with Z for now. This is a good cop, bad cop routine. We don't even need to do that. I mean, is he even awake yet? Is he even like conscious?
Yeah. The
Oh.
dwarf is conscious now, and he's kind of just leering at you guys.
Okay.
Could Chucky come out now?
Yeah.
All right,
No,
all right.
you're all out of the tent.
Okay. Full disclosure, everybody, because I see everybody's gathering. If and for you too, little man, you start screaming. You start screaming, I'm gonna kill you. That's just where it's at right now. I'm up there. This is not a threat. This is a promise.
That's fair. That's fair.
He just looks at you.
Okay. All right.
All right.
All right.
I don't think he understands. I'm gonna speak his language. I'm gonna grab him and put his head into the fountain for 10 seconds.
What?
Okay.
No.
That's
Yeah,
hey, why
Chucky,
are
you
you
s-
doing
you-
that when you told Zer to go?
He
away?
he's got a gag in his mouth and can't talk yet.
You see,
No,
you
we
see
don't know if he
Bubbles.
speaks English or not.
You see Bubbles start to come up. He starts thrashing in the water.
Okay.
Alright, now-
He can't speak any. Chucky, look, observe before you start just doing shit. Okay? He can't speak yet.
I know.
I haven't let him.
That's the whole
Who
point.
does
so he can't
number 2
scream.
work for?
Right? That's exactly what I was thinking.
He can't scream. Might as well send the message so he can't interrupt me.
As you do that, I push you aside and I go, now it's Zer's turn.
I'm
Yeah,
stopping. I'm stopping that.
All right, we pull him out, and now let's ungag him and see if he learns a lesson.
Wait. If you will, this is my prisoner. With all due respect.
Brody-
yeah, that's fine.
I don't mean to interrupt whatever this is, but did he happen to be doing something that made you so suspicious as to ambush him?
You could
What?
probably see like the crusted, soggy remains of his green mask that
Mhm.
the cultists were wearing.
Yep.
Like, Tooth. Not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to disparage you. This dude is a cultist. Remember the guy we saw coming in here? This guy, it may even be the same guy. He's got the mask. He was lacquering up the statue, which I assume, I don't know, test the magnetism on that thing, because I think he was preparing for an ambush. He went to the room. He was dusting off the statues. He opened a secret door. He knows this place. He's been here. He's wearing the mask. There's no other reason for me to suspect anything other than he's here maintaining this place and setting the traps. And if we have somebody who's maintaining and setting the traps, I think that's a valuable person to have. So
Oh, so we are
let's
harassing
stop-
the janitor.
The
excuse
janitor.
me?
So we are harassing the janitor. The groundskeeper. We are harassing him?
If you are telling me that his janitorial profession is respectable in any way, shape, or form when it disintegrated our friend yesterday, I'm
disintegrated?
sorry.
Do we know that he disintegrated?
Oh yeah. Z told you all that he got disintegrated.
Yeah,
I don't
we brushed it off like it was no big deal because he.
Yeah, everyone
died
just
last
kind of went,
week.
Zer, who cares?
Now is not the time to be charitable.
Oh no,
Yeah,
you have me
the-
mistaken. Why do we treat them with hostility when they can unlock the secrets of the temple for us?
That's exactly what I'm trying to say. We're forcing him to do this against his own will because there's no way he's gonna be doing it by himself. I'm just saying. You gotta break a few eggs, etc.
You're breaking the legs of the janitor?
The dwarf
Eggs.
has
Eggs.
not
Sorry,
moved,
pardon my lisp. I'm sorry.
sitting in silence, dripping wet.
Yep.
I'm gonna attempt to speak Goblin to him. Try Goblin first.
Well, first of all, we could ask him, does he understand?
He does not
yes or
respond
no?
to you.
Okay, from
I'm
Morgan.
gonna speak dwarf. I can speak dwarf. I'll speak dwarvish to him.
Yeah, you can speak dwarvish to him. You hear him say something muffled underneath his gag.
Yeah, I take off his gag.
Chucky, you hear back in dwarvish. He says, "We fix, we serve."
All right, can you show us around? You gonna serve us?
Wait, hold on. I speak Dwarvish too. I understood that.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I understood that.
He says, "We fix, we serve."
All right, he nodded. gonna serve us. What do you think, bro?
No, I think. Okay, so for those of you guys who don't speak Dwarvish, this guy, he's either being mind controlled, I'm thinking, or he's just really culty. He said the same thing for we fix, we serve, and that's what I thought I'm doing. So instead of him thinking, my initial thought was him preparing for an ambush. Turns out I'm a dummy. He was fixing the statue that you guys were.
So-
I'm gonna
I
try
think
and
he's
say
not-
in I'm gonna try and say in Canadian, who do you serve?
Canadian.
You see him open his mouth, and he opens it really wide, and he just goes, and he just starts screaming at the top of his lungs.
Yeah, I stab him.
What?
I was
told
going to
him.
cast counter charm on him real quick. Can I do a quick counter charm before you stab him?
Counter charm.
Yeah, he's screaming. He's screaming at the top of his lungs.
I think
You
he's just screaming.
You guys can hear it echoing
Oh.
down the hallway.
All right, I guess we'll kill him. I'll hit him with the guitar.
No, I already. I'm
Oh.
stuck.
Okay,
the
you
second
stabbed
I
him,
heard,
I'll hit him with the guitar.
I fucking put a sword through his throat. That's what
Brody,
I'm
your
doing.
dagger
Oh.
goes up underneath his chin, and he falls silent.
Well,
We
I
killed
guess
the
we'll see what he-
janitor? I didn't understand.
we'll-
This is all happening so fast. Why did we kill the janitor?
I thought we not kill. That's what Z says.
Oh, you thought you no kill? Oh god.
I just sigh and shrug and just threw his belongings.
Okay, so does everyone like not understand what's going on here all of a sudden? Like, we almost died like multiple times, and this guy's the one who's responsible for making sure that shit works.
Z, you
I'm
feel a
just saying.
hand on your shoulder, and you look up and see River Mist, and he says, Z, we are in dangerous land. Him, enemy. He scream. We don't want to kill. We have to kill him. Best you learn this lesson quick.
Z just looks back at him and goes, "Okay."
Oh, don't tell him that.
Good, you understand perfectly. Okay.
No, he doesn't.
Oh.
No. Z smart. He understand.
No, he's no. This
He died. Z died 3 times. He's still with us. He understand.
yeah. Let me tell you, when you told him he'd scream, we have to kill him. He's just gonna start stabbing people that scream. Like this is the way. that this guy's...
No, that old
Yeah.
Z. This new Z.
No,
This is Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball GT.
I don't trust like that.
I am perplexed.
I don't trust you.
Why did we give up a powerful tool for information?
Because he started screaming, and I gave him the warning. He was a cultist, and he was gonna
Yeah,
find any opportunity he was gonna get to do that.
And honestly, he seemed like his brain wasn't all there. He said this, and then he just started screaming like.
Trust me, I didn't want to do it as I'm like cleaning off my knife. I definitely did not want to stab him through the throat the second I saw his little ass.
Let's face it. Let's get to the bottom line. He's dead. May as well just see what he has. Start going pockets.
But
Yeah, he doesn't have much on him. You open his coat and you see a bunch of tools. There's a big wrench, there's a big screwdriver, there's a big crowbar. Brody, you would know this because you were the one that hunted him down. He had that big bucket and the brush. He has no other personal possessions on him.
okay, what's in the bucket? What's the residue in the bucket?
Yeah, it's hard to tell specifically what it is, but it appears to be some kind of oil.
Yeah, can I figure it out? Can I
You know what? Make an investigation check for me.
Yeah, I want to see if I can recognize or discover that.
Let's see.
do that.
Oh,
That
shit.
is pretty good. Brody, you recognize this as the same kind of oil you use on your weapons. This is an oil meant to lacquer onto metal to make sure that it remains pristine, it doesn't rust, yada yada yada.
Got you. All right. And I'm gonna throw a, I don't know, fucking one of those metal darts down the hallway and see if it pings to the statue again.
Oh, it does immediately.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. He was repairing the statue. Okay, it was the opposite of what I thought I was doing. Either way, still not good news.
Interesting. Well,
All right, adventurers.
Okay,
Wha-
Tooth.
What are we doing?
Tooth, real quick. I want to address this before we move on. You're confused that I just killed this guy. This guy wouldn't fucking bat an eye if all of us died right now in front of him. I'm just saying. Extend empathy to those. Yeah.
No.
is there anything special about this fountain?
You guys have investigated this fountain before.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Forgive me. I feel as if killing prisoners that could provide useful information on paths hidden and known safely is against what we ultimately want to do here. I mean, I am no dead ringer, but it does seem to be the smarter path to either interrogate him to gain the information or force him along the way with us upon threat of death.
I don't think he was gonna cooperate. But I guess we'll never know until we run into another one. That's where it is.
Yeah, I mean, Zendala pipes in. She says, Tooth, I understand your apprehension, but he was screaming. If he continued so, who knows if something would have heard and if, something would have approached us. I really don't think we had a choice.
Yeah, I don't want to find out what would have happened if we would have.
I agree with Brody. I don't want to find out either. This is terrible.
You know what?
But anyway, we still got to get past that statue, because I'll show you something.
I think I'm gonna cast a spell magic statue.
Okay.
I don't think it's magic, but I think it's just a metal magnet statue.
Yeah, I think it's just a straight
Do you
up
know how
magnet.
magnets work, Brody?
No one does.
No one does. I mean, I mean,
It's magic.
the fucking ICP was real for that one. I'll tell you.
I'll tell you what, brother. Yeah. Chuck, you want to cast Dispel Magic on this thing?
Yeah, why not?
You're gonna have to get within 30 feet of it, though.
How
do you want to do that without getting sucked into the magnetic force?
How did we do last time? We just
Z firebolted it down.
Can we just let forgo the spell magic and let's heat it up like we did last time, and let's get
that's
past
true.
it. I got it.
If you don't want to waste a spell slot, yeah.
I gotta show you.
You sure there's nothing more to the statue? That guy carrying it.
All he did, I saw him. I watched him the whole time. He got out that bucket and painted it and coated it so it stayed nice and new and shiny, just like I do my weapons and you yours.
I know.
Use gun oil, right? Please tell me you use gun oil.
I got oil. My argument's not about maintenance of metal. It's about the peculiarity of this statue.
I mean, you want to investigate that, or do you want to come with me to see something that he actually did that was a secret passage? Because he didn't mess with that statue. I watched him the whole. You gonna trust me, or you want to fuck with the statue all day? I don't know, because your choice.
fine, we'll go past this. But if this ended the blowjob machine, blame it on. We'll keep going.
Okay. Whatever, man.
That's funny, dude.
All right, are we going with me, or are we?
we are. It appears as if internal conflict is the driving force of the Dead Ringers.
You see Zendala look to you, and she says, "You have no fucking idea."
I'm sorry. Was August this confrontational?
Or
Everyone looks at him.
She looks at you and says, "In a very different way, yes."
I just look and say, worst.
I think some might argue that. Okay, where are you guys going? Are you guys heading south to that secret
the
door?
secret passage, secret tunnel.
Let's go for the secret tunnel.
Yeah.
Through the mountain.
Oh, we gotta put our masks on.
Something.
Secret,
Yes,
secret,
don't forget to
secret
put your mask
tunnel.
on, everybody.
Put your mask on.
And now
Mask
for
on.
this-
Everyone put your mask on.
And for this part of the tour, I need you all to put your mask on. Yeah, so I'm going to... It was only about an hour ago I saw him do this, right?
Oh, yeah. Brody, you reach under the chair, and you feel a little stone button, and you press it, and the wall just goes...
And I motion, almost sarcastically.
Wait. Is his mask destroyed?
Whose?
From what?
The dwarf.
Yeah.
What?
No, the dwarf's bronze.
The dwarf's lying dead
mask
in the room.
was still there.
Okay.
Do you want
Okay, I'm
that?
taking his mask. Yeah, I'm taking
Okay.
his bronze mask.
Yeah. You can take that.
Well, it's a paper-mache mask.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll work for this room too.
Okay.
All right. I figured that might be something.
I mean, yeah. I'm wearing. I pulled one of the masks off one of the corpses. So, and
Okay.
I saw him. While I'm walking here, I'm telling you all everything I saw last night to help you better understand that he had very specific tasks that he was doing and very specific points of interest, and the statue was just being lacquered up, and that was it.
Okay.
So, you guys, the secret door opens, and Brody, after a step down the stairs, you can finally see underneath the lip of where the ceiling, because you have to walk down the stairs. The ceiling is kind of blocking your view, but after a step down, you can see that there is a grayish greenish gas that is filling this chamber, and you can hear water running underneath it.
Thank you.
Curious.
It is also pitch black as you descend the
Oh.
staircase.
Do we have a torch or anything?
Yeah, you guys have light sources. Chucky, I'm sure that you would immediately light light source.
I can't see that. I don't like being. I'm just gonna light it up.
I'm going to.
We skipped over a couple things. Tooth, you went through a couple rooms there, buddy.
I did. And
Yeah.
short.
What's going on?
And marching order. I see that you have the marching order.
Yeah, Brody's currently taking the lead here, and you guys notice as Tooth leaves the two previous rooms, you guys see him drop a copper piece onto the ground.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay. I don't think anything of it.
Yeah. But yeah, Brody, you got this greenish gas in this chamber below here.
I got a few torches. I'm gonna hold Chucky back real quick and use his torch to light mine.
Okay.
And
Alright.
I'm gonna let him know what I see. I'm like, there's some fog on the river, and I kind of got this covered too.
Oh, I got an idea. Sorry, go ahead.
I got an idea too, and I think we may have the same idea. I'm gonna light your torch with my torch and throw it towards the gas and back up.
No, that's a better idea than what I.
Okay, Brody, you're gonna throw the torch down the stairs?
Yep, towards yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You give it a toss. You see it hit the bottom step and then like flip into the gas, and you see in front of you this fiery inferno just
that's what I thought.
Just immediately burst. And the force is so great that it actually travels up the staircase and blasts you back into the room.
Okay. Yeah, so I mean, yeah. I want to step back a little bit and brace. Yeah, I knew because I was preparing for the.
Yeah,
I was obviously preparing for something like it.
No, of course. Yeah, Brody.
Yeah.
Even if you brace yourself and take a step back,
it was pretty intense, huh?
This explosion is going to go all the way up the staircase.
Oof.
And you're gonna take.
Oh my god.
22 fire damage, but you're resistant
11.
to fire, so it's gonna be 11 damage.
I'm at the 80, and why is it not showing my health up?
And you get blasted back up the staircase and into Z's arms as Z catches you.
Oh.
Sheesh.
Thank you, Z.
As I'm holding you, I try and go in for a kiss.
I pretend like you're not doing that.
I'll turn you into a real boy.
As you look at my face, I just look like Zendala.
Yeah,
Yo.
I'm gonna extra pretend like I don't.
Z,
That's hella funny.
Z, you feel a flick on the back of your head, and you turn and you see Zendala, and you hear her say, "Don't ever use my face for that."
I change back to a no face, and I just look sheepish.
And then I look at
Brody,
River.
You exploded all the gas down there.
I look at River and see like this is what I mean.
You see River look at you, and he just gives you like a knowing look, and he just goes,
Yeah. By the way, I'm having that smashed pumpkin that you recommended. Is very good. So.
Nice.
"Ooh, to
Cheers.
smash."
I'm about to order
smashed
some
it.
McDonald's.
I think we should explore right first.
I had a fucking feeling. It's pitch black and there's gas. And I'm not a smart man, but I'm a very wise man. Don't walk in pitch darkness with gas.
So yeah, as you guys trepidatiously go down the staircase, you do see that the gas has cleared.
Sick.
All right.
Are we going up or down? Left or right?
I'm gonna make sure everybody has a torch, and they're all lit, and let's go down.
I'd recommend against that.
Do we have a source of? Okay, then I'll use
A magical source of light. Does anyone have any magical sources?
I prestidigitation. I'll give us magical light.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. You can get a little bit of light out of that.
I'll even ask Z and Zendal if they could do it. Please, let's just make this bright. We don't want any surprises out there.
Or if they
We
have the
just gotta
light
make
spell.
Yeah, Zendala has the light cantrip, and she'll actually cast that on your armor, Chucky, so that you're illuminated.
Oh, good. Okay, we just gotta make sure we don't get any ambush because it's too dark.
No, I understand, but you just saw what happened when fire was involved in this
I
situation.
know. That is true. That's a very good catch. Good thing we have other sources.
All right, so we going left or right?
Let's go to the right.
You're in the
I
lead,
do.
Brody.
I am the bet. Let's
I'm gonna leave our copper piece at the top of the stairs.
Absolutely.
I like it. It's like Hansel and Gretel.
I don't know. Let's see. Okay, can I do a perception check?
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
I want to gauge sound. What do I hear from down here, and what do I hear from up here? And I want everyone to be very quiet while I do so. Please. So I can listen.
Nobody make a smell.
Nobody make a smell.
All right, go ahead and roll a perception. Brody, you hear the faint sound of a waterfall coming from the south.
Okay.
You notice that the water is flowing south to north, so the water is flowing this way.
Wow.
You
Okay. Wait, it's flowing in this direction, but here a waterfall
Yes.
here. So this is probably waterfall coming down here.
So the water is flowing this direction.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
Yep. And you hear a waterfall coming from down here. A faint waterfall. It doesn't sound big, just the faint trickle of water coming from down here. You also smell, the water smells a bit moldy. You notice that there's cracks in the wall here, and you see just a tiny bit of that green gas flowing out of those cracks. Not enough
Where?
to explode around you in this general area.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Not enough to be flammable, but you know that those cracks are where the gas is coming from and why the gas is pooling in this area.
Gotcha.
And that's everything. There's not much else in this to know about this area.
Oh, I see trickle of water. I assume since the flow is this way, I would hear it coming, like, dripping down like this, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay, alright, that's... okay. Yeah, let's go left.
Okay. Brody, you start leading the troop left.
I like it.
And you come across an area where water pours from cracks and seams in the rough walls of this small cavern, whose floor is a muddy pool that flushes out into the tunnel beyond. Just above the pool's surface, a large treasure chest dangles from rusty chains embedded in the ceiling.
Hey.
I don't
Time to
know
use a
why,
new
but I
ability.
wanted to say just around the river bend.
Just around the river bend.
Perfect chance to use your spell.
Do I see anything? Anyone
Yeah,
else
can
want
we
to
do-
take a guess?
Can we do perceptions?
There's
I wanna look-
there's nothing to perceive about this room, really. There's no more information, just the small waterfall coming out of the cracks, the treasure chest dangling from rusty chains. You do notice that the treasure chest is abnormally large. It is 6 feet long, 3 feet wide, and 3 feet high. It's like the size of a casket.
What's the color of it?
It is appears to be just a normal wooden chest.
A casket, huh?
Any writing? Anything on there? Symbols, writing.
Do you want to get closer to the chest? You'd have to get closer and investigate it if you want to look for that.
Yeah.
Okay. Brody, you take a step closer, and you do find some writing. You see a tiny inscription circling the keyhole of this chest that says, I devour all but the greatest thieves.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Okay. When you say it's hanging from the ceiling,
It is, yeah.
I assume that it's eye level, shoulder
It
level?
is correct.
Like,
So
okay.
it's dangling just a foot or two above the water.
Oh,
I'm gonna
you know,
back away very slowly from
I
this.
think might want to put the movable rod under the chest. And
Huh?
What was
You
that, Dale?
cut out
I
there,
have-
Dale.
oh, really? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
You said
you're good.
unmovable rod underneath the
Okay.
chest, and then it was jank.
Okay, I'm
What?
thinking something might cause those chains to break. Chest. So it might be a good idea to put the movable rod under the chest and activate
I'm gonna
it so it doesn't.
tell him what the description says.
Only the
Mhm.
greatest of thieves.
So I devour all. Except
But
only
who?
the greatest of thieves.
Oh, wait a minute. The treasure
I
chest devours all?
It says that inscription around the keyhole. This could be a lot of things, but
You guys discuss this. I'm gonna pee real quick.
I mean,
I
I probably
can-
know what a mimic is, but
I can cast knock on it and like from afar so we can unlock it and any
I have a
magic
mage
effects
hand.
will get.
do you know what a thief is, Chucky?
Yeah, someone that steals things.
Okay.
But I do have a knock, which is basically the ultimate lock.
Yeah. I don't think that's a good idea.
Because
I
it's
really
one of the greatest.
don't think that's a good idea.
Because have you seen what the spell does?
I know what the spell does, and I think it's not gonna work out the way you think it's gonna work out, but that's just
Because if
just
it
me,
is
though.
a mimic, if it's a mimic, it would try and attack it.
I have mage hand, so we can always just like do it from afar.
I mean, you can cast knock from afar. It has
That's
a range
true.
of 60 feet. And it will also, I think, it has a dispel magic. Becomes another object that is contained container grants access. Yeah. What do you think of Brody? Should we leave it alone?
I honestly don't know.
Because I'm thinking it's in the shape of a cask. It could be another one of those spirits.
It's true.
All right, what are we thinking, gang?
I don't know. Chucky wants to cast knock on it, but I don't know if that's a good idea.
Okay.
I'm not gonna.
Mage
gonna make a
hand,
choice.
so I mean, there's other options too if we need to remotely do something.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm stepping back on
Can
this
we-
one. I'm gonna let
Is
the
there
group
anything
decide.
hidden in the wall?
No, so the water is only ankle deep, or sorry, not ankle deep, knee deep, and it doesn't seem like there's anything underneath the water.
Gotcha. Do we see where the chains lead up to? Is the end up top?
Yeah, just the ceiling, and they're hooked onto some like rusty hooks up there.
Alright. So, we can set it up so if it happens to be a mimic, get fucked. because we know it might be a mimic.
Yeah.
We can do something with the immovable rod to sort of cloud on it.
I don't know what it is, and I'm honestly not. What's the word? I'm skeptical.
Yeah, you
So,
to be perfectly clear, you guys also don't have to fuck with this at all. You can just leave, or you can try and figure out what the chest is about.
I kind of want to fuck with it though.
Chucky, fuck with
what-
it, man.
What? Yeah. What's the consensus here?
Yeah, let's fuck with it. I mean, we got Mage
Alright.
Hand, Knock. We got like 30 different things that
We
we
have-
can do.
We have tools too. We do have tools.
Tooth, what do you think?
What's Tooth think? Joe, are you with us?
Yep.
He's like, I
And,
forgot I was Tooth.
I'm kind of stuck here because it's like, is there any way to get to that chest? Did we find out what was in it?
It's about eye, shoulder or head height from dangling from the ceiling.
So we were involved in those 3 chests. I'm assuming it's the same size as those 3 that were in that other room. Or
It
we
is
freed
very
Wongo.
similarly sized, yeah.
Okay.
Very abnormally large chests.
And we still haven't figured out a way to like disarm it or anything like that yet.
Well, we don't even know if it
no
needs
one
to
has-
be disarmed.
Yeah, no one has tried to yet. No one has tried to do anything with the chest.
We don't know if
It could even be unlocked.
it could even be unlocked. Who's got the skeleton key? Go ahead. Sorry, Joe. Go ahead.
Oh. I'm trying to remember if there was anything else about the handout that we had.
Yeah,
On the
there's.
first floor.
I haven't. I read it again, and I didn't see anything that. I don't think I saw anything that pertains to this.
Fear in the night.
Maybe in dark. Maybe this is the in darkness it hides.
The enemies oppose. One stands between them. In darkness it hides. Don the mask will be seen. Speak no truth to the doomed child. The keys turn on the inside only.
We got the keys. We got the Doom Child. We got the mask.
But are we on the inside?
No, the key. That was the puzzle where we all had to get inside of the chest and turn the keys. In darkness at highs, we all assumed it was the guy hiding in the mouth, which we didn't get anything from. The enemies
So
opposed, one stands between them, and this specifically references devouring all but the best thief. Me as a person, and Brody definitely doesn't know what the fuck this means.
Huh. Okay.
What is? Can we tell what type of material the chest is made of?
It's just a regular chest set.
Yeah, wood and steel bands.
Well, here's what I'm thinking. We could put the immovable rod, activate it right above, and I could cast Knock. If it's a mimic, the mimic will bend between the chains and the immovable rod and just kill it.
I mean, we don't even know if it's locked, but
Let's one thing at a time. Let's just knock it and see what happens.
All right. I think
all
that's
right.
fair.
I'm
Derailed by a large chest.
I know.
Hey, what? People got disintegrated for stepping on a tile. All right.
You're 100% correct.
This is.
Oh, we're in
This
We're in a
dungeon is
dungeon?
fucked up.
with some chests. Wait, we didn't even investigate the waterfall.
There's nothing to investigate. It's the water is seeping out of cracks in the wall.
Okay.
Yeah, he already
There's
told
no
us
monster hiding behind it. Okay, I'll just make sure there's no
DM,
monster hiding
DM told us
behind
in
it.
so many words. There's nothing else to the room.
Yeah, nothing
Okay.
else to the room.
This
All right, so
is-
let's
this
get
is
a
the
let's get a
most-
vibe
yeah.
check on the room.
I want to cast magic missile on the darkness. Yeah.
All right, so
I want a pot of greed.
yes, let's see how many spell slots I have. I should be full, but yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and cast knock on the chest.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand.
Sure.
We're all standing right by the entrance to get ready to run away.
Absolutely.
Ooh,
Charles
so-
P. Kentucky, you cast knock on the chest. And you guys see Chucky completely vanish from existence.
What?
And suddenly the treasure chest unhooks from the ceiling and splashes into the water.
Well, that's not good.
The chest is now submerged under the water.
Oh fuck. Like it's only like 4 inches. You said, right?
It's knee deep, so it's just enough so that the chest completely
2-3 feet.
submerged under the water.
I'm gonna try and see if we can get the Chuckster back. So I'm gonna chase the chest, I guess.
Okay. What do you want to do to the chest, Z?
Well, he tried to open it with knock. So either one or two things is gonna happen. Either I'm gonna join Chucky and he won't be alone, which, you know, my brother, or nothing happens. So, I guess I'll try and mage hand to open it.
Okay, yeah. It appears that the chest is locked. It's not budging underwater.
You gonna lift it?
Okay, give me 1 second. I'll let you guys try and figure that out while I get my food. Hey.
Okay, no metagaming here. Chucky.
Yeah, I don't know what this is.
You find yourself confined in a small area with your arms pinned down to your sides, with not enough room to lift your arms up, and you find yourself completely submerged underwater.
Oh, well, thank God I have that frog mantle.
You would be suffocating, but you can breathe underwater.
Thank God.
That's insane. All right, you're so fucking
Thank you,
lucky,
August.
dude.
I'm
You
just
are
thinking of
so
August, like
fucking lucky. Holy
Chucky's
shit!
just thinking of August right now. How August day is saving it. Like August.
I am not a thief.
Am I able to cast spells?
Only spells that just have the verbal component.
Look, can I even do that underwater?
Maybe not.
You got your boots.
Dang. Oh, I do have my boots.
Also, what Brody was trying to tell you, and not the smartest way, because he's not very smart. Thieves are thieves because they get away with it. Otherwise, they'd be prisoners.
Spellcasting is only allowed if the user can speak underwater, which, because you can breathe water, Chucky, you can.
Okay.
But you don't have access to your hands, so you can only cast spells with the just verbal component.
So somatic, if it has a.
If it has an S or an M, you won't be able to cast it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, sorry. Got the food from DoorDash, so.
Can I
All
see
good.
anything inside, or is it dark?
Oh, it is pitch black, Chucky, and to be quite honest with you, you're a bit terrified.
Yeah, I'm
Is this-
panicking.
is this a-
I'm
Ooh.
trying to.
Go ahead. I was going to ask if your armor was still
trying to-
glowing.
Oh yeah, will I have lights
Oh,
still in the back?
nope. You know what? No, your armor's still glowing, Chucky. Yeah, it's not.
Ah.
That was a great point by Brody. It is actually not dark in there.
Yeah, no, I was
I
curious to
remember-
see if the magic went away, if he's somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or whatever, right?
Do I see a key or something inside?
No, you don't see a key, but what you do see is that there's a bunch of gold coins underneath you, and there's also like a golden tankard, like a cup next to your head, and it's made of pure gold, and it's just a it has a carving on the front of just a sad face, just eyes and a big frown. And you turn your head and you're just looking at it.
Interesting. Huh, well, this sucks.
What's everyone doing
gonna-
outside the chest?
Brody is trying to figure out what the fuck is going on.
I look at Brody and I say, "We need a key. We need a key."
Yeah. Who's got the skeleton key? Is that Chucky?
I
in the
believe you
bag of
guys
holding.
just put it in the bag of holding, yeah. That key though is big. This
okay.
keyhole is just a normal
Yeah.
keyhole.
Okay, interesting, because you said the chest was huge.
It is, yes, but it is just a normal sized keyhole on it.
Okay. Because I was gonna try the skeleton key.
Oh yeah, try it.
and-
We can use
Well,
the mage
it's too
hand to
big.
try
He
it.
just told us it was too big.
Oh shit! You're right.
Yeah, skeleton key way too big.
Also,
Also, you guys know what the skeleton keys are used for.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that's all. That's what all they're doing.
Can I
Totally fair.
try and activate the hydro? See if maybe the bubbles or something.
Yeah, Chucky, you activate the hydro boots, and you just have a couple inches to spare from where like your head is in the top of it, like the wall. And when you activate your hydro boots, you just slam your head against the wall and just kind of daze yourself a little bit. Outside of the chest, as you guys are talking, you guys just see a bunch of air bubbles come up out of the chest.
Do they
And I'm-
hear a thud or a bump or?
Probably not. The water probably would have muffled that, but you guys do see the air bubbles.
Okay. Brody takes interest in that. He walks around.
can we try and like pull the chest out of the water?
You guys can absolutely try anything, yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna look
Okay.
at the chest. Is like there's different elevations to the here or?
It's all pretty similar. You guys do notice though that the chest is very lodged in that sticky sinking mud. What's your guys' combined strength score? What's your strength score, Brody?
Mine's
My
11.
strength is it's already at the top. It's 12.
Okay, so 11 and 12, 23. You guys are not able to budge this chest out of the mud.
Okay.
I reach for River for help.
Who's underwater right now?
Chucky,
Chucky.
he can breathe underwater
Why
But-
is he underwater?
because he's
chest?
inside of
Because
the chest.
Yeah. I tried
he's
casting
inside.
knock on the chest and it teleported me inside the chest. And it dropped into the water. But luckily, thanks to August, I can breathe underwater because he gave me the mantle.
I'm gonna activate my magic tattoos.
Oh.
You're a magic
one?
what?
Tattoo of a frog. As a bonus
Ooh.
action, I can activate it to breathe underwater for 10 minutes and gain a swim speed of 30.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right.
You know what the chest says, right? Were you here for that? I wasn't watching the camera.
Vaguely. What does it
The
say?
chest has an inscription around the lock keyhole, which is a regular sized keyhole, even though it's a massive coffin-sized chest. About the size of a sarcophagus is what we've been opening. It says around the keyhole, something akin to "I devour all except the greatest of thieves." Chucky is knocked,
That's
got
exactly what it
transported
says.
inside of the chest. We found out because he used his boots. His armor still glowing from prestidigitation, and he used his boots, and we saw bubbles coming up from the water. We didn't hear anything, but we saw bubbles, and we got interested in that. Also, Chucky, while inside the chest, saw he's lying on top of a pile of gold, and there's a golden goblet with, or a grail with a sad face carved inside of it.
Yep.
Question. Can we see into the keyhole? Do we see Chucky if we look in the keyhole?
You cannot see into the keyhole. It seems to be one of those mechanisms that does not go all the way through.
Damn, I was gonna say if we could see into that keyhole, that would be dope.
Does anybody possess thieves' tools?
I don't think
do.
anyone here has thieves' tools. Oh,
don't
except
think so.
maybe Chucky does. Yeah.
And maybe Chucky. Also, I think you're on the right track. Magic got Chucky instantly yeeted, and I had a bad feeling about even opening it in the first place because I thought something would be waiting inside for us, but
Does the
apparently
lock
that's not the
look
case. But I don't know
smashable?
that.
Yeah. I mean, the chest is made out of wood.
Does the lock look smashable? Like can it smash?
Yeah. I mean, it's made of steel, but you think that if you smashed it hard enough, the wood around it would probably break.
Let's do it.
Okay. What are you trying to smash it with, Tooth?
He's trying to smash it with them thighs.
Yeah.
Squeeze it like a watermelon.
Actually, no. I'm not.
I'm not sure what to do in this situation. I'm looking at my options.
Let's look for some keys.
I'm gonna. That's not a bad idea.
Can I do a perception check for some keys?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna-
Z,
Plus 5, Jesus.
do not find anything.
Are you able to cast polymorph me?
Yeah,
I can't
wanna,
see you. That's why I was asking, can I look into
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
chest?
no one can see you.
I wanna see if I see anything in the water too that might help us out, keys or otherwise.
I'm going to rage and attempt to drag the chest out of the.
Just help us lift the chest.
Yeah,
So you're trying
Brody,
to
you
do it by yourself.
do not find anything in the water. Yeah, Tooth, you rage, and with Brody and Z's help, you guys are able to lift the chest out of the mud. And to the shallower land to the north, so that the chest is out of the water. At this point, if Chucky's making any noise within the chest, you guys will be able to hear him.
Okay. Yeah, he's in there.
Is that you?
Zendala's
hear
looking
you.
at you guys, and like, she looks at you all, and she's like, "Well, somebody break open the fucking chest, get him out of there."
I mean,
Yeah, I
I don't
guess
wanna-
I'll attempt to.
I can't really move.
Thank God. Chucky's the one of us that can breathe underwater. If someone else went in there, we might have been fucked.
Well, we did.
Well,
We didn't know what was going on.
If August was still here, I'm sure he would have by now.
I'm gonna
You sound like
smash.
Kenny from
Oh,
from
jeez.
South Park.
Oh, wow. Great smash. Hulk smash.
Yeah, I'm smashing.
Yeah, I mean that's a crit. Tooth, you just slam the hilt of your scimitar just directly into the lock, and you see the wood splinter and break around it, and the lid flies open, and you guys see Chucky, just water draining out of the chest with a bunch of gold pieces underneath him.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Tuesday.
Great. I guess yeah, Brody thinks this is very funny.
I was not aware that he could breathe underwater.
Yeah,
I
about to
was
say, I
just trying to
freaked
save
out.
his life.
No, he thinks it's funny because you're apparently the greatest thief in the bunch. By just brute forcing the chest open, which
I'm
is
gonna grab.
Sometimes the simplest answer is the best one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab 20 pieces of gold.
I'm gonna take that sad face goblet.
Okay, yeah.
Is there anything in particular that I see in there?
No, just
gold?
the gold pieces. You guys think there's roughly around 300 gold pieces, and then that golden chalice with the sad face on it.
Yeah, Brody's gonna just keep scooping them gold pieces.
Yeah, I mean, Z can open up the bag of holding. You guys can just, take some time, scoop all the gold into there.
Yeah, there you go.
Cool.
Tooth takes 20 for himself.
Go.
Yeah, that's what we own.
Take a little dirt for the dirt man.
Take a little man for the dead man.
You believe in gold?
Well, once again, somehow the best person for the job has fallen into a trap yet again. The only way to go on this river is north.
Yep, let's go north.
Can
I check out that goblet while you're
Yeah, absolutely. I also wanted to say, I do want to play for a little bit longer. Not too much longer. But Joe, if at any point I know you got a early morning tomorrow.
Yeah, things kind of went sideways with the kids tonight. They were supposed to be with their grandmother in that whole situation, so I've got to do a lot of damage control with that.
Yeah, no worries, man. If you want to get out here, that's totally fine. We'll
I do apologize.
There's not going to be too much more. We'll catch you up on it.
Okay, appreciate you.
Yeah, it's all good, man. Life happens.
Okay.
Thanks for saving my life.
I was really looking forward to this session too.
Oh, that's all right. Believe me, there is plenty more dungeon to explore.
All right, take care, everybody.
All right,
Hey,
Joe.
take care,
brother.
All right.
We'll see you next time, buddy.
I love you, man. Peace out.
All right, we won't go too much further, but I just wanted to end this session at a good point here.
Yeah, I do want to see how it looks at the end of this river.
I mean, I think it looks like it winds out underneath this bridge, which, I was thinking like, fucking Hawk from Twin Peaks. Is it about the river? No, it's not about the river. No, it's definitely, there's something fucking here that we haven't discovered yet.
I'm hoping it's linked to the fountain. That's what I'm thinking. It's linked to the fountain.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
I'm hoping it's a link to the past.
Ayo.
No, I'm hoping we won't run into that fucking thing from Majora's Mask down here, but or the reverse Hydra. But if you don't know what that is, it's like the worst thing possible. But yeah, man, is this where we're gonna end tonight? Because
No, let's keep going.
Okay, all right.
I want to see what's at the end of this river thing.
Yeah. We
All
got
right,
a little
let's-
more. We got a little more time left in us.
Let's keep going. Also, I do want to check out the sad face goblet. Goblet.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. This
I'm
tankard.
gonna show it off to you.
This golden
Yeah.
tankard, just has an engraving of a sad face into it. It seems to be made out of like almost pure gold.
Yeah, tell me more about the sad face. Come on now.
Yeah. It is very intricately etched. It appears to be human, a human face, with
Any
a very
particular human?
No, very nondescript.
Okay, all right. Maybe I was barking down the wrong tree.
Sad eyes, sad face.
That's
I
it.
do notice.
Yeah.
I do notice you've taken a particular interest. Do you want this?
I don't
Brody?
know. I'm not gonna object.
I mean, I'm trying to be a good friend. I mean, I guess something you want. We have plenty of gold. I don't really. This is just sort of sentimental, but you seem really attached to it. If you want.
It's kind of odd looking, guy. Honestly, like personally, and I mean, I'm not sure if Brody would have particular interest in it, but I feel like it might be noteworthy. I don't know. I felt like there might be like something tying
Listen,
the lore
Brody,
or a clue or something. I don't know. I guess I am
Brody,
interested in it.
You're my friend, Brody. I know life hasn't been easy for you. People have been mean to you, but I'm your friend. If you want something, you can just ask. I'll give it to you, bro.
Do we still have that mask from?
Yeah, sure.
The
Thank
dude
you.
that you sprung up on.
Yeah. You guys have the mask.
Can I just put it on and shapeshift to look like him?
You
I like it.
can do that. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
I like
hobble
it.
around with that.
I like it. You wanna
I
play a
guess
little
I'll
song
take
for
the
me,
sad
Brad?
goblet and figure out if I recognize the face.
No, I mean the face doesn't seem recognizable. It does seem like a tankard, the kind of thing that you would fill up with ale. You don't have any ale on you, but you do probably still have bottles of wine from because I know you
Yeah.
guys stocked up on those.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
In case you're wondering, we're now at
We're now
You
at
you cut out there, Dale. What was that?
443 gold.
All right, there we go.
We are pretty damn rich.
Well, also have 500 golden diamonds.
Oh, all right.
And-
So we're
And whatever was in the bag of holding before that.
Yeah,
we're
true.
merchant prince. We're merchant prince wealthy.
Not quite. I feel like
Yeah.
the merchant princes have way more money than that.
I guess
probably have
yeah. I will. I'll take that. And if you're gonna give it to me,
Yeah, of course, bud. I mean, you saved
Yeah.
my life more than once. We spent like a year together.
I'm
Good
gonna.
friends here.
Take the tankard.
I will note that as sad face
I
tanker.
mean,
Mhm.
Brody may feel differently towards Chucky, but Chucky trusts Brody.
I
Hmm.
trust you.
Oh, I was waiting for it.
I try. I think this is the most trust. I mean, with all sincerity, Brody trusts this group more than anyone he has ever since he turned into a tiefling. So
I feel like Chucky is causing Brody to warm up.
yeah. Also, you're a fucking wild card. So it's
Well-
hard to yeah.
You guys are back at the entrance to the secret door and the staircase. And then there's also the river, the small river continuing up to the north.
Let's go for it.
Yeah, let's continue to go north.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Well, you guys continue, following the water.
Yeah, I still got. Yeah, I'll lead the way since I don't know. Does anyone else have dark vision, or is it just me?
I can do Mantle of the Flame and be a giant Johnny Torch.
I think Tooth
well,
also has dark vision, but you
Oh,
can
okay.
lead the way, Brody.
Well, it's great
Yeah,
if he tails the back just in case.
Yeah.
And also, I think, how long does prestidigitation work?
Or light, you mean the light spell?
Oh,
Yeah.
light. Yeah, I think it lasts
Yeah.
like an hour.
Okay, well, it hasn't been an hour yet. I don't think.
Yeah.
I think we're fine in general.
Yeah, let's keep moving.
Oh yeah.
No.
Light lasts for an hour. You guys are good. Okay, yeah, you guys continue forward. As you go under the grate, you guys can see upward into that room.
Yeah.
That was you can see the iron bars up above. Hey, what's up, Claude? What's going on, man?
What's up?
And the river continues going.
You know, now that we know that there's little men running the place, I'm gonna stick something through that grate in hopes that someone's gonna trip over.
Okay. What do you want to stick through the grate?
Let's see what I have. What do I have? Oh,
Oh,
I still have
a stick
I
of
still have a
dynamite.
rapier. I still have a rapier.
Oh yeah, you could stick the rapier up there.
So they'll just run right into it.
So you can take that cookie.
Oh man.
Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stick a rapier straight.
That's really funny.
Mind control dwarf man will step on it.
Stick it up your. Yeah. I did it all right. Monkey.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Didn't mean to grab that. There we go. So, you guys follow the river. And oops, didn't mean to grab
this
that
is
either.
not what I
There
was
we go.
expecting it to go.
And
Okay.
you guys find yourselves you following this river, and the path continues to go forward, but you guys spy another staircase going south that leads to a stone wall with a little lever next to it.
Well,
Yes. You want to do the honors?
Before you
Oh,
pull the
nice,
lever,
Claude. First D&D session. Have fun, buddy.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Appreciate you stopping by.
yeah.
before you
time.
pull the lever, Zura's gonna whip out the immovable rod, tie himself to it, and then put it above his head.
That's really funny.
Well, might be your turn, Brody.
Oh, really? That's all
You
I
guys
say.
hear River say, "I have no problem with lever."
Okay.
Okay,
River. You're the lever. You're the natural born lever puller.
Hey, we are in River. I am River. It is time.
Yeah, good point.
yeah.
I agree with him. Pretty agree with him.
Yep, I guess so.
You guys see River walk up the staircase, and he actually goes out of view a little bit. And when he pulls that lever, the wall slides up and leads back into that sarcophagus room with the young girl who was the daughter of the last queen of Oma. The room that you guys were in before.
Okay.
Oh, awesome. We found a shortcut. Good job, River.
Okay.
You guys hear River walk back down the stairs, and he goes, room we have been in before. All clear.
Awesome. Thank you, man.
It is no problem.
Oh, right. Amazing. Let's find out where this river ends.
Yeah, let's keep going.
If it ever does. Who knows? This place is weird.
Place is weird. Holy
Just
shit.
around the river bend.
Oh, another
Oh.
chest! Yay! I
Another
can't wait
chest.
We can't wait to figure out what fucked up shit awaits us in this one.
Oh yeah, baby, another chest, and this shit is a huge chasm.
Oh, I already.
So, the underground river that you guys have been walking along suddenly plunges down into a dark, rocky chasm. Cold air swirls up from below like the breath of some monstrous creature. Through the gloom and torchlight, you spot an ornate treasure chest resting on a ledge opposite.
Oh,
The chasm is so far down that you cannot see the bottom.
Zendala, Brody, you're up.
I think I can just easily jump this.
Yeah, I'm gonna just tell Zendala to
15-foot gap.
This is a 20-foot if you want to be.
Well, 5, 10, 15. No, it's more like a 15-foot gap.
15 feet? My walking speed is what, 32? 35.
Yeah.
I mean, not even. I think I could jump that without using magic.
Wait. I hand Brody the immovable rod to hold on to in case he needs it.
Thanks.
And I was gonna tell Zendala to prepare a fly just in case you fail.
So I can walk through rough terrain as if it's normal. I can what was it? Moving. You can also pass through moon.
The only problem is that your strength score determines how far you can jump.
12.
So when you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score, which would be 12.
Wait, hold on. Okay. I thought I had something else. You know what? Oh, fuck it. Yeah, I'm just gonna cast jump. It's a level 1 spell.
There we go. Fuck yeah, dude.
I mean, it lasts 1 minute. So
yeah, now you can jump 36 feet.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
All right, Brody, you got the jump spell on you. You're gonna hop over to the other ledge.
Mm-hmm.
All right, man. Yeah, you see this very ornate chest before you.
Is it? What else is locked?
Well, you would have to try and unlock it to see if it was.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna try to open it.
Okay. Yeah. Give me 1 second here. My page crashed. Okay. Let's go back down to 17.
But before I do, I want to make sure that there's nothing written on this one either.
Is there? Oh, that's it. My bad. What was that, Brody?
Before I do, I want to make sure there's nothing written on this one either.
Oh, yes. There is nothing written on this chest.
Okay, let's see if it opens.
All right, yeah. You're just going to try and flip it and see if it's locked?
Yeah.
Okay. Brody, you grab the lid of the chest and begin to flip it open. And you realize that your fingertips are stuck to the chest. And as you look down, you see the treasure chest split open, and you see this maw of fangs and a giant tongue come out from underneath, and it starts to try to devour you.
Use the immovable rod. Put it up on its mouth.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna do this.
Okay. Give me just a second here.
It's a reaction. It's a reaction, so.
It is, yes.
Yeah.
The perfect guy.
I'm gonna bond of mutual suffering. So
Well, we'll see if this attack hits you.
okay, I guess I could use that as a reaction if it hits me.
Yes, correct.
That's my plan.
Okay. You.
Oh, it's a
are-
construct though, right? Oh fuck.
No,
Oh,
it's not a
wait.
construct.
And
Okay.
Brody can't be surprised, right?
I cannot.
Correct. This unfortunately does not fall into that specific category.
Really?
Gotcha.
Oh no, that seems okay. What? Surprise?
Because
You can't- yeah.
okay, so the thing is that you're not surprised by this. It's just happening to you. There's nothing to surprise you. Your fingertips,
okay.
your fingertips get stuck, and it's attacking you. There's no, if there was an advantage for it to surprise you with, then there would be something to, your ability would activate.
Yeah, oh, okay, yeah. So it doesn't get an attackative opportunity because
Yeah, it's not like
yeah.
it's not
Oh,
getting
okay,
it's
okay.
it's not
Yeah.
getting advantage because it surprised you. It's just this is just happening.
It's not an ambush.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so this thing is going to bite you. It's going to try to bite you. 19?
I thought you said it wasn't at advantage.
Sorry. The only reason it's at advantage is because you're stuck to it.
Okay.
It has
Yeah, that makes
nothing
sense.
to do.
Yep.
It has nothing
Yep.
to do with surprise.
That's fair. Yeah.
That is fair. Yeah, 19 does hit me.
Okay, go ahead and take
Blast
that 15 damage there, and you can, if you want to, use your mutual suffering.
Yes, I will. So that's 15.
Okay.
1 second. Where the hell? Where did? Oh, there's Brody. I don't know why it's not showing my correct health. Ah, yes, thank you for that, bastard.
Hmm?
We have a mimic emote, which is really cool.
Yeah. Good placement of that mimic, by the way.
Yep, I'm at 65. I should be at 65, even though it says 54. I don't know why.
Brody, you feel it release you. Like you feel your fingertips unstick after it chomps down on your arm. And you realize this ledge you've landed on is slick stone covered in water. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw to see if you can hold your footing after being attacked, or if you fall into this chasm.
Click the immovable rod.
Hold on.
Did we give Brody the immovable rod?
Sure did.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
We were
all
doing
right.
extra, and we also have Zendala in the
okay.
back.
Okay.
Prepared to flight.
Well,
It says
fly is not a reaction, and you have to touch
okay.
the person to cast fly on them.
Oh,
So Zendala's
gotcha.
not going to be able to fly them. Okay.
I
That's
have
crazy that they
been-
gave you the immovable rod.
Yeah.
I saw this coming 6 miles away.
Z is 3 steps ahead of us.
Also,
Honestly, I thought it was going to crumble and fall underneath them.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
I thought he was gonna miss.
Also fair.
well, dude, I almost made it without even using magic. Like
I know. I was pretty
yeah,
surprised.
that
I
is
thought
true, yeah.
I thought the
Yeah.
gap was bigger, to be honest.
Hold on. Move through. Okay. Would this be considered difficult terrain? Because. Okay.
You know what? No, it says it right there. This is difficult terrain.
Yeah, I'm not affected by difficult terrain.
You know what, Brody? You're so sure-footed that this
Hell yeah.
slippery surface doesn't even affect you.
It says
Oh.
non-magical. It says moving through non-magical difficult terrain costs you
Yep.
no extra movement. You can
Absolutely.
also pass through. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just,
no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brody, you're so as I said,
Hell
you're
yeah.
so sure-footed on this slippery terrain that you do not even need to make a check here.
Fuck yeah. And what does it take any damage from my bond of mutual suffering?
It does indeed.
Okay.
The chest looks at you, Brody. You see its
How does it look?
eyes.
Oh yeah,
It has like multiple
it's got many eyes
that appear
Yeah.
on its chest, on the lid of the chest. And it immediately you hear it go, and it starts crawling along the wall and trying to crawl down the chasm.
Crawl down the chasm.
Yeah. You can hit it as it leaves if you want.
It tries to crawl down the chasm.
Yeah, it's going away from you, and it's going to try to stick to the wall and crawl down the chasm.
I'm gonna. I want to do something a little crazy, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to tear it off the wall and throw it down the middle of the chasm.
You little
All right.
bastard.
Make an athletics check for me.
Holy fuck.
Oh shit.
Nice.
I'm gonna catch
Okay.
him and just.
Yeah.
Whoa.
The chasm.
Brody, the chest starts running away from you, and you grab it, and you hear it's like suction tentacles like pop off the wall, and you just throw it down the middle of the chasm.
Oh my god. So we just saw Brody jump across the chasm, touch the chest, get bit, and go, and the chest tries to run away, and he grabs it.
That is
Yes!
exactly what happened.
Hell yeah.
And you guys hear its little scream go until it fades to nothingness.
Yeah,
And
you're not
there's
gonna.
no more sound.
You're not climbing down the wall. No, you are.
Do we see Brody gain souls?
Yeah,
you
you
see
get you get like 30 runes.
Yeah, the runes come up from the chasm for sure.
Oh, holy shit. That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
because he's gonna crawl down and to whatever the hell layer, whatever the fuck, and just go right back where he was. Yeah, no, he's never doing that ever again. Fuck him. Does there
Holy
anything
shit.
around or underneath it, or was that just it?
There sure isn't.
Okay, do I have that minute left to jump down?
You do, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
It's like almost over.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You're
I'm gonna
just
take.
so pissed off he jumped back.
Well, there's nothing there. It
Brody
was
just has the
literally.
biggest scowl.
It was literally just a trap. That.
Yep.
Yeah,
Chucky's
I'm
just
a little
trying
upset
really-
by that.
Try really hard not to laugh in your face.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. You laugh at my face. I just did one of the most badass things of all time.
It was pretty fucking cool.
It was pretty cool.
Laugh at my face. Yeah, you try that,
it was really
motherfucker.
cool. It was really cool.
Yeah.
Oh man.
It was just so funny. He just jumped. He jumped back. Stupid.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna say to him. Like, idiot.
God damn.
All right.
Well, that's it for the river. There's nothing else unless anyone wants to jump down that bottomless chasm.
I mean, I could potentially.
We can fly down there. Yeah, we all have 3 different flyers.
I could jump down there, but I don't know how far that goes,
Or
And
if
how
the
are we
wing
gonna get
small
back
is
up?
down there?
and
Yeah,
how are you gonna
or-
get back up,
Or what it leads to, yeah. That's the
or
problem.
what it leads to. That's the problem. I mean, we may come back here in the future potentially.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah.
Multiple reasons too. It could turn out to be some kind of fast travel point. Or it just
Yeah.
leads to your death. You know, it's hard to say.
I mean, I don't take damage from fall, so
Yeah.
But who's to say it ever ends, and who's to say where it goes? I could land straight in fucking the lap of some demon.
Yeah, some archdevil.
Some archdevil from one of the
Fall-
layers.
Fall down into
Yeah.
Mephistopheles' lap.
You
Yeah.
come back up as Brody the White.
Yeah.
I
With the
don't
army
think.
of Gondor behind you.
Yeah, I don't think I can come back from that. But it depends on where it goes, though. I don't trust it.
Fair.
See, is there anything else on the?
Yeah, anything else you guys want to explore on level 1? You guys have done a great job of now exploring this top level.
I'm gonna get my movable rod back from Brody.
Yeah. Snatch it back from the Broadsters.
Are you asking for it back, or are you demanding it back?
I'll just ask for it back.
Okay, you can have it back.
So that fountain in the magnet room. Still an enigma.
Yeah. And still
I think-
mysteries to be solved on the second floor, too.
Yep.
You guys still don't have the skeleton key for the second floor.
We got everything there is to get on the first floor, I think, right?
I don't know.
I mean, like we got the gods. We got the key.
Mhm. Everything else is just bonus.
I mean, there may be other things that we missed. Probably there is, but I think it's time to call this floor quits until we. I mean, I got a sneaking suspicion that pit goes somewhere that we need to go, but I could be totally wrong. That's just my gamer intuition.
Yeah. I'm thinking on the second floor there's that big brass shield.
There's an entire room
and-
we have not gone into in the second floor.
That is also true, yeah.
There's we've kind of no, actually we haven't even entered it. We just know we've seen the inside of it. So there's that. I think that should be our next target, personally. We can figure out how to do what to do.
I mean, we could do that now if you want.
I'm just curious. Is this right here?
Uh,
Is this right
I'm looking,
here?
I don't see anything.
It's on. Let me do it in red. This right here.
Where are you pointing? What side of the map?
Oh, this. Chucky, that was the obelisk that had a Serax first warning on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it had that poem.
So that was the thing that said, "Don the masks, beware the darkness," yada yada yada.
Oh, well, I think that's everything. I can't.
Probably not, but we just have to accept that for now.
That's true. And we might find some other stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
The great thing is that it's just a staircase away. You can always
That's true.
Yep.
always come back.
And we know a shortcut.
Yep, that's true.
Okay.
That's true.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take you guys back down to the second floor here.
We are yeah. There's like, I feel like there's tons of shit in here that we have.
Yeah, that's kind of what.
This fucking cross room right here really fucks me up mentally. There's something going on.
There must be something.
Well, yeah, we haven't even opened the coffin. We haven't checked out the I guess they're giant stone like, I want to say fountains.
Yeah,
What do you
they're
call it?
like giant stone basins, that have like wine pouring into them. Yeah.
Yeah. We haven't done anything.
You said wine.
That sad face goblin.
It is wine. Yeah.
Yeah, you did give me a
Yeah,
sad
it
face
tastes good.
goblet. for a tankard. You did give me a sad face tankard. I have that now. That's fine. You gave that
Yeah.
to
You
me.
could take a drink. Take a drink.
I was about to say, yeah.
That's like the dumbest idea of all fucking time with this.
Is it really?
Yes.
Tanker drinking.
No, well, there's two parts to that sentence, my friend.
Oh, is
there's
the
putting the
Claude's
wine
saying
in the
this now.
tankard, and then there's drinking from the tankard.
Um,
That is-
Brandon, will you turn the YouTube music down just a smidge? I know we're almost at the end here, but I think it is a little loud. Luckily, the sound effect is it's just every so often, but I think the sound effect of the stone crumbling is really loud.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you, Claude. Yeah, you guys are
I mean, we
back
could
down
go.
on the
We could check
second
out
floor.
this room. Let's go. Venture towards the room, and I want to listen and see if my my trickster god says anything. Whose name is
Papa Zotl.
Papa Zotl. Yeah.
Papa Zotl has nothing to say about this room.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
No, nothing.
Okay. Let me.
I was gonna say, if we're gonna take the opportunity, I would like to go back to where I left off, downstairs, in the mouth
Where
of
was
Sauron.
that?
Oh yeah, you guys aren't just limited to this too. You guys could go down to the third floor as well, where Z spent some time down there.
Oh yeah.
I think-
I would like to.
Yeah.
Go there eventually. That purple stuff that vaporized.
What do you want?
Yeah,
to do
I mean,
first?
the only thing that you guys need from this level is the skeleton key, which you guys have not gotten yet.
But I do really want to invest.
I think we should eliminate him floor by floor, but that's just me.
I agree. I think we should just
Because we're gonna have to come back to this room eventually
yeah,
and get the key, right?
that's true. And we have an
Alright.
easier way to exit.
Right here. We go back down the third floor, do whatever, and then maybe get pulled into another place of the dungeon.
Yeah.
And then
I-
still
I'm-
have to come
Oh.
back here.
I'm voting we check out the base.
Basement.
Sorry, you keep cutting out, Dale. What was it?
Yeah.
So I'm voting wine room.
Oh, the wine room. Okay.
Yeah, we can do the wine room. I'd like to go downstairs after, though.
Yeah, well,
Sure. Yeah, we can.
it follows.
It follows.
It
All right, everyone's
follows.
set on the wine room.
Yeah, I think so.
Check for traps.
Okay, we'll
Probably
keep
good
the
idea.
we'll keep the marching order. You mentioned checking for traps. Do you want to check for traps, Brody?
Yeah. Which
All
one?
right, go ahead.
Perception or investigation or insight?
Perception's fine.
All right. So small. Text is so small. Nice.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So just to reiterate, this room reeks of wine. On a checkerboard marble floor, a gilded coffin sparkles in sunlight streaming down from the chamber's vaulted ceiling, which arches 12 feet overhead. 4 huge stone gargoyle heads, their mouths agape to form a basin, protrude from the walls and fill with wine. Brody, you rolled a
This is
20. What exactly are you looking for here?
Okay. Sorry, I'm reading this This is called the Dungeon of Deception. Into darkness descend. We got that. That's the mouth. Vows of God, dead God intoned. We got that.
This is
Only a jewel can tame the frog. We don't know what that means yet. The dead abhor sunlight. Interesting.
I think that's
because
this.
well, it could be this, but it also could be the zombies in the doorway. But I'm leaning towards your perception. And the ring is a path to another tomb. I'm
thinking
split on those two. But we'll find out. What am I looking for specifically, you asked? It's a checkerboard floor. Raised floor, raised tiles, lowered tiles. You know, if I step on a tile, is something gonna happen?
Okay.
Also, yeah, anything like that.
You see no grooves on the walls, the floor. To your keen eye, it doesn't look like anything is trapped.
Okay. I am going to go up to the coffin and check out the engravings and the markings.
Okay. Let's see here.
I see you have us in the cock formation, the ultimate formation.
Yes. This sarcophagus is inscribed with these flowing signs of water that kind of coalesce into a bunch of water spirits. It seems to look like is what is inscribed on this coffin.
Got you. No words or lettering or anything, just imagery.
Oh, and sorry, I glossed over this part. Let's put you guys back here.
Okay.
Because this is very important, because Brody,
yeah,
you see above you is you see some grooves in the ceiling that seem to give the impression of something like a stone block is trapped to block off this hallway. But the important distinction is you don't see any traps that would trigger this. You just notice that it seems like a block is going to block off this entryway.
On the top of the 12-foot high ceiling.
Yep.
Got you. Okay. Well, what do we have with us?
You have my ox.
We got your immovable rod. If we put that
true.
on the side of the, or in the middle, or wherever, up above us, if it falls down, that'll be a notch it'll stop on, in my opinion.
Yeah, I can
Right.
use my mage hand and honestly just put it right up against it and click it in place.
Yeah, you can put it right up to the ceiling and and click it in place.
Yeah,
Lord.
yeah, that.
Yeah, I'll leave a little bit of a gap so that we can hear if it actually does move.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I want to know if and when.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, so I'm gonna still do the same thing I did. Also, I want to know, specifically on the lid of this coffin. You said there's like water spirits.
Yes.
Looking further the detail. Does it look like they're like little irrigation channels? Like, do they?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
It doesn't appear that way. It just appears to be carvings of like water spirits. Yeah.
Okay. Man, I thought it was clever. Because I had a solution. Yeah. Anybody else want to do anything? I'm out of ideas.
I would like to ask Obalaka.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Hey there, my bear friend. Do you know anything about this guy? Apparently, none of the other spirits know about this guy.
Well,
Mm.
my spirit said, "Don't fuck with this place."
Oh, he
Yeah.
said he doesn't recognize anything. That's all
That's
he
the
said.
same.
Yeah, Chucky, I don't recognize the spirit. I'm sorry, man.
Do you know if there's anything else in this temple other than?
There could very well be. I don't know.
How do you not know?
I've been trapped in that room. I don't know anything else about this temple.
Interesting.
Everything
around.
else has changed.
Is there like moss on the walls?
No. No, the walls are actually very clean. The floor is very clean. Everything is very tidy in this room.
Because of those little bastards cleaning up everything.
Hey, Trivial Encounters. Thank you for the raiding party.
Oh,
Mhm.
what's
Thank
going on?
you.
You joined us towards the end of the session, but very much appreciated. Thank you.
And the gargoyles have no inscriptions or anything?
They do not. Nope. Just a spigot coming out, wine filling up the basin.
I'm out of ideas.
Well, I have one idea.
Yeah, what's that?
We could open this coffin.
I mean, be my guest.
I have a feeling it's another one of those that's going to unseal itself once we do a thing.
Well, maybe that's what the block is for. I point upwards.
I'd laugh
Oh, wait,
if it's
the dead-
something else that falls and not that block.
The dead abhor the sunlight.
That's
Open
right.
it, it's gonna shine on the mummy. Mummy's the dead. It won't like it.
Yeah, where's the sun coming from? Because that could be working against us.
It's shining from multiple spots in the ceiling.
Mhm.
And it's so bright that you actually can't see where it's coming from. It just appears to be sunlight coming down off of the ceiling.
But also, okay. All right.
Do we have any
what-
reflective surfaces?
Okay, no. What? Yes, I have a silver mirror. But what's up with these columns? I want to know.
Yeah, they're just pillars that run floor to ceiling. They're made of stone, and they just seem like support beams.
Wow, nothing interesting. Go figure. These basins. There's a face on them.
Yes, a gargoyle.
Gargoyle. Nothing. Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, but Chucky, go ahead. I mean, if you want to.
I'm scared. I'm not gonna.
Can I use your silver mirror, please?
Yeah.
I try and angle the sunlight onto the coffin.
It's already on the coffin, right?
Well, the sunlight is just kind of flooding the room. Z, you take a mirror, you take that silver mirror and reflect the sunlight onto the coffin, and you guys hear as the sarcophagus lid slides slightly and mist starts to come out.
That's it.
And then you hear a sound of that
when that
stone
happens-
block hitting
Yeah.
the immovable rod. And it
Yeah,
gets
bet.
stuck there. And then the wine basins begin to overflow with wine.
Yeah. Ooh.
And it starts filling the floor, but it just slides out of the room down the hallway.
Did we brute force another one?
And to be very clear, the wine is like pumping, like jets of wine is like flooding the floor, but it's all just going out of the room into the cross hallway, into the main room with the staircase. It's just like pouring down.
I'm gonna grab a flask of this wine. Might as well.
Okay.
Do I have any empty vials? I don't think I have any.
It just keeps going.
The
Yeah,
the
I'll have it
wine
empty.
keeps pumping.
Oh, how the wine talks.
So
let me-
while the wine's pumping out, I'm gonna go to the coffin. You done?
Yeah, I mean the lid is now raised. You can push the sarcophagus lid over if
Yeah.
you like.
Now, what's
Why
inside
not?
of it?
Yeah, let's see
Yeah.
what's inside it.
Let's all just walk up and surround it and just kind of like, is you done or is you finished?
Is you done or is you finished? Yeah.
Inside the sarcophagus is absolutely nothing. It is completely empty as the room fills with wine and then gushes out of the entryway.
All right. Is there anything else in this room? Let's just close this.
Yeah, I was about to say, no point in being here.
I am curious though. I will take a just scoop up some wine in that sad goblet and
Can I?
just take.
As
Take
the
a look at it.
goblet, as you
Uh-oh.
scoop wine and fill the goblet with wine,
Yeah.
you see the face shift and transform from a sad face into a happy face that's smiling.
Oh, that's it's a cute goblet, I guess.
Hmm?
That's interesting.
Can I?
Very interesting.
Can I take the mirror, the silver mirror, and can I point the sunlight at the statue, the one that's pumping wine out?
There's all four of them, right?
all four of them are pumping wine. Yeah. As
Any
you
one of them.
reflect sunlight on them, nothing happens. But you do notice, now that you guys have spent a minute in this room, the wine eventually starts spurting and then like coming to a stop. And you guys notice that the passages that the wine were coming out of, where the mouths are spewing the wine out into the basins and overflowing, now that it's dry, you notice that those mouths are big enough for people to fit into.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And it
Go
seems
in.
like it's very easy to get into the basin and shimmy your way up the where the wine spigots were coming out.
What's with this floor?
Zer will do
Why
it.
is the shimmy down holes?
Which one? There's four of them.
There are four of them.
And
The
I
one
think-
that's to the northwest.
I think it was a great place to leave it off on a cliff.
Yeah, no, this
but,
is probably a great place to leave it off. You guys will be able to explore the wine cavities next
wine
session.
cavities.
I want to
Also,
go back down their hole.
I'm gonna share with Chucky my discovery. And I'm gonna hold up the goblet and try to make the best impression I can of that face.
I'll give you a thumbs up.
Just a big old smile.
Yeah,
Oh, is this Chucky and Brody bonding over?
yeah. We had a friend moment. That was a friend moment there. Yeah.
Oh
Yes.
man. Well, Brandon, take us to that outro screen.
Oh yeah, brother.
ladies and gentlemen, that is it for this episode of Tomb of Annihilexicon. You guys did a lot this episode. You guys discovered more about the first floor of the dungeon.
I know it. Yeah, your intuition is correct about the river, but yeah.
And you guys eventually came back to level 2 and went into the wine room. Luckily, Brody was able to notice that the passageway was going to be sealed off. You guys put the immovable rod. If you guys couldn't guess, this whole room was going to fill up with wine and try to drown everyone. Which didn't happen.
It didn't happen.
And now, these gargoyle heads with the wine spittings down, you guys have noticed that the tubes are big enough for a person to climb into. So
Tubes. The internet is not a big truck. It's a series of tubes, and we're about to explore those tubes. And Johnny wants to know when you're going to do Whiskey and Smash.
Oh, yeah.
Soon, buddy. I'm down whenever I'm free, man.
Yeah, we just gotta figure out whenever you're free.
Just got a tattoo. Oh shit, man. Laphonos, thank you for joining us. Chard Spark, Claude, Christoph, everybody who's hanging out. Thank you.
Thank you.
No.
Wouldn't be doing this without you.
We'll of course be back in a couple weeks with more D&D. This tomb has a lot more to it, and just to reiterate, you guys are only 2 floors deep. Well, 2.5, because Z went down to the 3rd floor through the hole with the sarcophagus and everything.
I've been really liking this. I'm sorry. If I've been a bit too investigative, I want to go through.
No. I think that's the whole point, right?
Yeah.
There are secrets galore, so that is not a problem at all.
Does it have cocks? Probably. It's got four, at least four. I can tell you that.
At least 4 cocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, this has been fun. Been happy we find its area.
Yeah.
And breaking puzzles.
You know, honestly, like, I feel kind of. Okay, so first of all, were you? There's no way you were cheating on that Egyptian floor tile puzzle, right? Like, that's crazy.
Who is
It
she,
is
me?
it is how it went.
Yeah.
What was there to cheat? You were literally right there with me.
I'm not. No, I wasn't.
No, I mean like you were in the same session.
No, I'm not accusing you of cheating. It's just like, damn, dude. How'd you fucking Mr. Magoo your way through that hallway?
How did I take 39 damage?
And also disintegrated to nothing.
And disintegrated.
And then be reborn.
You did disintegrate to nothing.
I feel like Brandon in this campaign is like taking the Fallout perk, Idiot Savant.
That's true. That's funny.
Yeah. It's true.
Oh,
I
man.
do like the little puzzles and stuff like that. I feel like I'm thinking too far ahead and I'm just jumping steps, and I think that's what just seems or feels like. I don't know. I think I'm just skipping steps and just going straight to the guts of it.
Yeah, no, for sure. And I totally forgot that you were like sticking your fucking staff and everything, but we all learned.
To be fair, I mean, like that's come on.
It was a week ago.
And
That's all good.
I swear to God, I mentioned I had a full ass 2-minute conversation about killing those zombies with you, but I guess that never happened.
And
I don't know.
honestly, you totally might have. I listened to bits and pieces of the last episode.
Okay, all right, yeah.
So I totally could have missed that.
I feel like I was going crazy. I was like, "There's no one remembers this," and then I started second guessing myself because I remember you're like, "How do you want to kill them?" And I was like, "Okay, obviously I'm not gonna cut their heads off. I'm gonna, like stab them right in the cortex or something. But I'm not gonna I'm gonna make sure that the weight holes down the wall, and you're like, okay, and then
And that all probably happened.
and then everyone's like, nope. What are you talking about, man?
Oh man.
Well, it's gonna be gaslit.
Well, you guys are
Yeah, it's like-
absolutely rocking this dungeon. It's only gonna get worse.
Yep.
As you guys have seen, deaths can happen. You guys were seriously lucky that Z was the one that got hit by that disintegration ray, because somebody else would have been rolling up a new character.
That's
I feel like-
insane.
I feel like every person that landed into a trap was into that trap.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
was the perfect person. Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
about. Like me and my fucking mimic trap. The guy tried to push me off the cliff, and I'm just like, "Fuck you,
Yeah,
bitch."
no. Turns out I'm the perfect person to handle this difficult terrain. Yeah.
One person that get trapped underwater can breathe underwater.
Well, we will see
How does
if
that make?
the lucky streak continues.
How does that make you feel, man?
I'm not worried at all. I'm on
No,
your
I'm
guys'.
just-
I'm on your guys' side, but you know.
I know.
Matt's like, I'm not
messing
worried.
with
I'm
you.
gonna kill you guys one way or another.
Do you feel silly? Do you feel stupid? Do you feel a little embarrassed?
No.
I'm just joking. No, I'm having a great fucking time, and this
Yeah,
is
it's been
awesome.
really fun.
And it is I do feel a little twang of disappointment every time we just completely yeet ourselves out of trouble on accident. But there's a little twain of like there was something cool here that we could have figured ourselves out of. But
You guys are only on the second floor, and
That's true. That's true.
there
That's
are
true.
6 levels to this dungeon. So,
Just,
yep.
We just start going through the mansion like Luigi's mansion.
I mean, that's pretty much
Pull out the
we're all
vacuum
just
cleaner.
a gang of Luigi's.
All right, y'all.
Big
Well,
Luigi's.
we'll be back in a couple weeks with the next session, and I think that's it, y'all.
All right. Peace
Thanks
out.
for
With
everything,
mad
folks.
respect to
We
your
love ya.
Luigi. It's still the year Luigi, all right?
It never wasn't the year of Luigi.
Exactly.
All right, y'all.
Pay.
We outta
Peace
here.
out. Bye.